Brand new, fresh and ready for action, Eternia Mark II. So, yeah. First off, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the host, Dark Twinge. Um, so the plan is find and exploit as many animals as possible. Which I guess means we're gonna have to rush for plastics in order to actually be able to set up Shinebug or um, Puffed farming ability. I don't actually know what we're gonna do with that. Hang on, music. I forgot that that's a thing that we need. Hold on, hold, real quick. Get that set up. Some kind of background noise. Not just talking into the void. There we go. Cool. How's it going, Cryptomancer? Darkstar, Senna, I see you folks. So yeah, let's get this show on the road, right? First step, of course, is going to be apparently toilets. That's not a bad first step, to be honest. So let's do the thing. Yeah, okay. There was not any voting. I made a unilateral executive decision. New base, new build, new everything. We're starting off fresh. So, let's get this show on the road. Here, just start digging, and then I can do things with the materials that we have developed. Alright, so what's the plan? We've got water over here and over here, which I kind of want to leave alone. We've got a bunch of oxalite around this area, which I also kind of want to leave alone. So let's start digging down and see what kind of territory we can cut away here. And we really don't need to be waiting that long for dupes, rather, to do the appropriate thing. Just dig all of this up. Alright. Go ahead and dig this out. Make some space for all the things we're going to be doing. It's going to be wonderful. Yes, absolutely. This is definitely enough water to last me roughly forever. I am never going to have to worry about obtaining new water sources or anything like that. This is going to be great. This is going to be perfect. Absolutely no problems with this. I'm going to want to dig this out too, I think. And set up... Where's thing? Pitcher pump. Yeah. Water source. This will go here. Here. There. No. Untrue. This will go the next place over. Where? Here. Yeah, that's fine. That's something else for you folks to do. Go ahead and get started. Go do the things. And then down here, we'll start setting up some home bases, a place where people can sleep, places where people can live and do living things. Yes, I mean, accurate. Now that we understand a bit more about how water works, things are going to be a lot better off. Actually, I want to dig out, like, all of this stuff. All of these buried things. Those are good, right? Buried things are good. Go ahead and get started on that stuff. And we need toilets, apparently. That also seems like a good starting goal. Is there any thought that I want to put into to where toilets exist? Not a whole lot, really. I mean, some amount of planning makes sense in order to optimize for pipes and stuff. Yes, it should be close to where people are sleeping. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so what if we do something like... How do I want to do this? I want to have... something like... No, let's plan for the walls here. And then if we want beds, which we do... So this is going to be barracks numero uno. And then I want to plan to have enough room around them to be able to do statue painting statue. So statue... So enough room between them to actually have places to sleep and everything. And then... I'm willing to do 3 beds in a row for now. So that's a start. Dig all this out. And then on the other side of this, just go ahead and do all of that. Ah! Congratulations, Inkling. You have made excellent decisions about your life. You think so? I could do it with just statues, I guess. But I mean, just paintings. I don't think floor space is going to be that precious. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. I'm willing to agree with the options that you have presented to me here. I'm sure you've done more research on this subject than I have. And then where am I going to put? What the heck is this? We found one, you guys. Yo, it is a Drecko. The Drecko is sad. Oh, the poor Drecko. Egg chances? I can get shiny Dreckos? What? What is this? Oh my god. Alright. Teach me. Tell me information. I want to know more. Drecko, domestical critter. It's so cute. It's like some kind of weird alien sheep. Fascinating. Diet, all kinds of plants. Oh, I now have a reason to keep producing mealwood. Okay. Alright, sure, I'm on board. There's also glossy Dreckos, which are basically the same? Okay, cool. Dreckos are a reptilian species, boasting billions of microscopic hairs on their feet, allowing them to, stick to and climb most surfaces. Fantastic. The tail of the Drecko, called the train, is purely for decoration, and can be lost or shorn without harm to the animal. As a result, Drecko fibers are often farmed for use in textile production. What? Produces phosphorite. Okay. I mean, phosphorite and eggs, so that's cool. Phosphorite. Fascinating. What do I do with phosphorite? I don't even know. Alright, so this is going to be our first step into barracks. We should build the lavatory, at least a lavatory, near here. Here is fine, actually. And then I can start using this water for lavatory purposes or whatever. Definitely want the lavatory near the water source, so the run away isn't so bad. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at him go! Dang! Climbing all over everything! Fantastic. Good work, that Drecko. We should create storage? A place to put things? I'm just going to put the lavatory here. I don't see any problem with that, I think. I don't know if it's actually a new way to make textiles. I'm not sure where that's going to go. But it's a neat idea, for sure. This is going to be my storage facility. Here for now. And then let's plan... Oh, we didn't get beds in time. We moved too slow. Everybody's gonna have sore backs tonight. Sad story. storage containers here. And then bathroom is going to go here. So let's make an outhouse. You need a wash basin and an outhouse. That's fine. That's not gonna cause problems, right? Cool. And just store everything. That's fine. Cool. Oh, hello? Yeah, that sounds like a thing that would happen. I didn't do it in time. Alright, clean up. It's going to continue happening, isn't it? Oh boy. These poor kids. This is entirely my fault. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything I've done to you. I apologize for the hardships I've put you through. Here, just prioritize this, will you? Make sure this happens sooner rather than later. Yeah, look at me, taking care of my duplicant's needs. Extremely good taking care of things. Oh boy. Alright. Actually, make sure these are actual prioritized, because they need to be fixed quickly, rather than not quickly. And I can dig this out. That's safe, right? Settings. Let's look at priorities. Oh, let's build a job board. Jeez, what am I doing? Requires advanced research. Whoops! Yeah, actually, that was a really good positioning on that sand drop. Geez, all kinds of work to do. Alright, where are we going to put the research station? Yeah, but it's not going to fall out, right? This isn't sand. It's going to be safe. Everything is safe. Yeah, no problems here. Absolutely fine. This can be dug out. Everything is safe. Make a room for research. You're not wrong. Where? Is there like a thing? Is there an important thing to think about in terms of where I put research stuff? It's heat generating, right? It does make heat, so that's something to consider. But, like, kind of doesn't matter that much, right? Right? Doesn't matter that much, right? I'm gonna do this. And have this enclosed. You finish that stuff. That'll be good. Cool. It's gonna need a door. Alright, so now let's think about... Requires dirt supply and water supply. Well, we have those things. Are there rooms for research? Not really, right? So these are the rooms that are available to me. And these are, I mean, it's a pretty good collection of rooms. I don't think anything here is going to help me research. Which is fine. I do want to make somebody start prioritizing tidy. How about Nails? Nails seems like somebody who wants to tidy. Oh yeah, and speak up if you want a dupe named after you. That is important information. Oh no. Excuse you. This did not work out correctly. Cancel this. Okay. Move out here. What? Move here. Excuse you. How? Hello? How long was that there? Okay, good, good. Safe. Jeez. Alright, Inkling wants to be a dupe. Excellent. Who do we have? This looks like Inkling. I think this seems fair. You stack bunks? I'm leaving room for art. That's my plan. This needs to be closed off. I mean, eventually. As soon as people have no reason to be there, it needs to be closed off. Alright, where am I doing research? Jeez! So easily sidetracked. Why is this a difficult decision? Maybe it doesn't need to be that difficult a decision. It can really just be anywhere, right? The only concern is heat generation. Which... yeah, I stack mess hall also. Or at least I did last time. I don't know if I'm gonna... I mean, I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay. You could put some extra tiles in here and then just leave this water supply looking prettier. Not a big deal. These only need to be set this way. I also need a food place. A place to make food. That is a thing that we're going to need soon also. Where is research happening? Research. This needs power also. Alright, so let's put it here. Let's put a hamster wheel over here. Can I turn this? Aw, I wanted to rotate it. Alright, mess hall. Mess hall's gonna be down here. How big does this need to be? I think 3. I think 3 is fine. Right? How big are buildings? Hold. I want to make it 4 so I can put paintings on top of the other things. There's not like a kitchen room, right? It's mess hall, which matters, but not one for cooking. So it kind of doesn't matter where cooking is. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, this is fine. This is a good start. This needs a battery connected to it, because otherwise it's silly. I appreciate it, but stop. Same with you. Please cease operating this thing. Oh my god, guys. Nobody is allowed to operate. Stop. Finish the buildings, and then you can worry about operating the thing. Also, maybe set a research? What are we researching? Where do we start? What do I care about? I care about this, because it lets me build a job board. And then I care about food, so probably basic farming is next. Go! Do the things! Nobody wants to build? Somebody needs to build. Somebody needs to build at slightly higher priority than the other things that are happening. I know all of these things. I don't care. Colony requires a food source. You are not wrong. So food source. Starting with a microbe musher. Don't want people getting sick in the food area. Where? There we go. And then farming. Also power for food. Hey, we got a new boy. Who's ready? Irritable bowel is fine. Binge eater and destructive are all not fine. Not that I intend people to get stressed out. Narcoleptic is annoying. Biohazardous is maybe okay. Good at ranching. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. Interested in supplying. Oh, you have strong learning, which is good. You like to have hydro farm tiles right off the bat. Fascinating. That seems excessive for the things that I'm trying to do. Do I actually want any of these? Maybe I don't want any of these. Maybe I want to be more selective in which dupes I print. I think this is okay, though. The +5 on learning seems really nice. And narcoleptic is annoying, but not terrible. Alright. Research. No one is allowed to research except Lyra. Alright. You'll be Lyra and do science. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. That's the kind of gung-ho attitude I want in my chat. Thank you for the bit, Senna. Did that work? That worked. That was misspelled. You guys, nobody said anything. Nobody even noticed, huh? This is all on me. All right, well, that's fine. Hi, welcome to the team. Okay, now people are allowed to operate. Let's put this down to, like... I guess 50 is fine, whatever. Priorities. Operating is no longer verboten. Operating is now standard. Alright, so we have someone who takes care of tidying things. We have someone who takes care of building things. I don't remember what I wanted you to prioritize. Whatever, we'll figure out prioritize later. It comes up, it comes up. Was it slow? Was it slow to come up? Did it take a while? Hey, we found a hatch. Dig and research? Bold. Somebody has tidy as a priority, right? Somebody is willing to tidy things up for me? Alright, so that's fine. Let's set up farming. What does farming look like? We have a carbon dioxide pit down here. A wall of granite separating us from infinite slime lung. Where am I putting the carbon dioxide? Or rather, where am I allowing the carbon dioxide to stay so that I can put refrigerators down there? There's slime over here. What? There's slime on the other side of the granite wall. Danger. Look at all this slime getting way too close. Encroaching on my territory. Oh, like 30 seconds. Jeez, okay. Alright. No Joshua. Instead, Senna. There we go. Alright, so this is looking good. This is looking like a good start. Food supplies. Research is now happening. We have the ability to cook. How am I for food right now? I'm still okay for a bit. So let's set up farming. Let's have somebody who wants to farm. Once this is done, let's get a job board, and then everything will be good. Let's open this up. And then we can put our refrigerators down here somewhere where there's going to be carbon dioxide. Not bad. Yeah, Joshua's a nice name for you to take over anyway. What am I gonna do with these Drekos? Look at these kids! The critter is feeling down because its needs aren't being met. Aww. Alright, we need a... Let's see. I'm gonna need several things. You get wrangled. Stop eating my things, please. Can I wrangle them without having someone who knows how to do ranching? Like, can wrangling just happen or not? I think somebody who knows how to do hatching, how to do ranching, needs to be the person available for wrangling. Research complete. Fantastic. Cool. Now I can make a job board, which is very important. Okay, farming? Is farming the next step? I need to also pick a new research thing. Farming. I think farming is the next step, right? I want to be able to build refrigerators at some point. Just because they stack better than ration boxes. I mean, I have Oxalite. Oxalite is doing the thing. What is the next thing that I feel like I need to be able to do? Is it plumbing? Is it sanitation? Is that where I want to go? Is it art? It might be art. I want people to be happy. It's probably farming. Let's pretend it's farming. That seems likely. I was going to set up a polluted water repository. That can be over here. It kind of doesn't matter where it is. I'm happier putting it here, I think. Since the bathrooms are near here anyway, that seems fine. That seems fine. Your first base died from water problems. Well, there you go. Alright, we're gonna put... I have, like, random bleach stone over here? Wow. Wild. That doesn't seem correct, but sure. Man, stuff is really leaking out of these biomes. I can just put it over here somewhere. That seems fine. Ah, nope. Don't know how to mine yet. Somebody do the constructing! Yep. You just left it unfinished. Really. And that seems like an appropriate use of your time and energy. How dare you. Thank you. Alright. Now, jobs! Everybody gets a job. Who gets what job? Who's doing things? Okay. Cryptomancer immediately learns how to learn better. This is the highest priority. Be better at research. Who else is doing things? And what things are people doing? Senna building? Sure. Senna can be our architect. I think we have... What is Inkling up to? Is Inkling on... Will I? Is there sand? There's sand. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Cancel. Thank you. God, sand is really annoying. Whew. Good catch. That is a good point. Let's leave a little bit of buffer there. This is safe. Yeah, alright, this is better. Danger. Back to giving people jobs. God, what was I doing? Okay, jobs. Who needs a job? Nails and Inkling both need a job. Inkling doesn't have any set priorities, so Inkling gets the default job. Nails is kind of not really doing anything important. Do any of you want to learn how to farm? Farming 0, farming 5, aha! So Senna should be our farmhand. I guess that's true. I don't usually tile them. I'm not sure how important that is to do. We've got one person with some amount of ranching skill. Several people with ranching skill. Potential ranching skill. Nobody who knows how to cook? Senna has cooking 1. Cryptomancer has cooking 2. Oh my god. All of the people that... All of the people that are good at things are good at a lot of things and are overloaded in the things they are good at. Irritating. We need somebody eventually who knows how to farm. Because we need somebody eventually who knows how to ranch. So I guess, Nails, you are on that farming kick. Once again, room for one more person if they want to be immortalized in the colony. So you're saying I should dig my way down here and put tiles so that... Well, I mean, perks are important. How's it going, Darth Andrea? Welcome. Oh, it's starting to leak through. Oh my god, it's leaking through the fertilizer. Huh? It's a disaster, you guys! I didn't realize how bad this was gonna be. It's already terrible. Wow! Fertilizer just doesn't have any structural integrity? Why? Why is this? Why does this do this thing? Okay, high priority, everybody. Come save everybody. Please protect the colony. It's leaking! It's leaking through the fertilizer! That's so awkward! Oh no! Okay. Great. Great talk. Wonderful. Yeah, I guess we tile the reservoir next time. Whew. People have what to do now. There you go. Have some tasks. Go clean up everything. Oh my god. How annoying. I was not expecting this. I really was not expecting this. Research complete. Excellent. Compost, planter box, ration box, ration box. Ration box, not rations. Rations. Words. Thank you for the bit setup. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, God. Time for cleanup, guys. Wouldn't you... Somebody, please, just clean up the base. Make everything better. I think I need to tile this off as well before disaster occurs. Don't use poo as a building material. Fair! Fair! I mean... Aw, Dark Star. Yeah, alright, that's the obvious line. Thank you for being who you are. Alright. Please clean up after my mess. Go. Fix these problems that I have created. Doesn't somebody have tidy as a priority? Like, tidying above other things? Cool. Nails is also going to farm as a highest priority. Is that right? Was I going to make Nails a farmhand? Does anybody want to actually farm? Senna, the builder. Sure, sure, farming is good. Build higher, but farm when there is nothing to build. You don't need to farm. Just because you're a farmhand doesn't mean you need to farm. Oh, like... Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, getting a tile in here makes sense anyway. He could do that from here? I guess he could do it across this gap? Whoa, that's unexpected. Alright, and then... we can just do this. Seems like not the worst idea. And maybe it'll leak a little bit over here. Hopefully not too much. Excuse me? Oh, I need a supercomputer. Ha! Can I even build that yet? I can. Awesome. In the meantime, let's start on something else relevant. I'm gonna eventually want people to be able to art. And it's gonna need power. Let's give it power. How are we doing on oxygen? How's the base looking? Pretty bad! Wow, okay. Time to dig this out. Where is the rest of the oxalite? Up here. Alright, this is a start. Things are moving. Farming. Where am I going to be doing the farming? I guess I could do it up here above the water supply, right? If I'm building a pitcher pump here, I want the farming area to be near there anyway. That sounds about right. Yeah, I could just build it right here. If I'm building a pitcher pump here, which seems like a reasonable course of action, I guess I want to put it over here? Like, I want to put it where it reaches the bottom. Where am I doing? What am I doing? What, ladies and gentlemen, am I doing? That is a really good point, Cryptomancer. This wouldn't be the first time we fell into that trap. Is this reachable? Why is this unreachable? Because it's too far underwater? I guess they won't go that far underwater. That's actually believable. We still need to do something about the polluted water that this is generating. I want to actually dig out all this stuff. Somebody needs to be a miner. We require assistance. Who wants to be a miner? Like, everybody's willing to dig, right? Let's send Inkling into miner for now. So I can actually dig out the stuff that I'm trying to dig out. Show navigation. Hey, Lady Axum, how's it going? Yeah, they can only go that far. I think it's because it's underwater. You're busy learning how to learn, Cryptomancer. This is very important. I want you to have a high learning. So that so that maybe you won't fall asleep on the job. That timing though. Lots of oxygen up here. It just needs to matriculate throughout the base. And now that we have somebody willing to mine, I can make my my mining reservoir. Sorry. Whoa! Thank you for the bits, Darth Andrea. We are now more than halfway towards our Alan Wake marathon goal. That's that's an excellent start to the stream. And your power level is showing. Oh man, good job. If there is any sand, pipe the polluted water above it and allow it to filter through the sand. Should clean it somewhat. Does that actually work in this game? That'd be amazing if that worked in this game. I don't know if it actually does. Like, I think you have to build things that do that for you, rather than just putting it through, like, manually, automatically, like, without mechanical help. But that would be really cool. Mostly what I'm doing with polluted water is just holding it, and then building a sieve nearby so that it can be reused in various facilities. The trick is not having the same cloud. I mean, water did leak through the fertilizer, which is fascinating. I didn't know that could happen. I don't think I've seen it do that with anything else. And sand doesn't stay still, right? Nothing's gonna go through sand in that way, because sand doesn't support itself. I could put sand above, like, mesh tiles and see if that works. What a fascinating idea. Whoa, Chun and Rice, thank you for the host. For those who don't know, Chun and Rice is a partnered streamer who's been showing me a few of the ropes and giving me a few pointers in preparation for potentially going full-time in the near future, which, I mean, there's that bomb. I'm potentially going full-time in the near future. You say hi. He's a good kid. Check him out at some point. He's a very anime aesthetic kind of streamer, so if that sounds like something that you'd be interested in, absolutely go check him out. He's good stuff. I'm still digging this out. What exactly is my plan? I believe my plan is something along the lines of bottle emptier, say, here, and then a big ol' pit within which I can keep a bunch of polluted water. That seems fine. Cool. What? Of course you have your faces in emote. I should have known. I should have known. Alright. Yeah. So this is a start. Farming. We still need to do the thing with the farming. How and where? I still like doing that here. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Dig this out. We can put a pitcher pump here, maybe? Is that unreasonable? I don't know if that's unreasonable. And then tile some other stuff off. They're just gonna have wet feet, and that's just how it's going to be until this gets sufficiently lowered. It's a pride thing. All right, good deal, good deal. Lurk for days, huh? That's definitely a thing that you can do. What's next? What's next? People have what to do, right? They're just going to clean up. This needs to start storing polluted water. And we also need a door here. I don't know how to make the right kind of door yet. Alright, well, stuff is just going to be polluted. Is anything being researched? No, of course not. Why would stuff be researched? Why would you think that that would happen? I still want to get this stuff. And I want to get... Where's deoxidizers? Deoxidizers? Is that the thing? Which is the one that turns polluted oxygen into regular oxygen? Where's that thing? Distillation? No. Here it is. Decontamination. Alright. So this is also going to be a high-ish priority. Alright, let's get agriculture done, then we'll get decontamination, and then we'll go back to allowing people to express themselves artistically. Farming. Yeah, let's just set up the farm. Let's do it. I'm gonna put this here. And then... this can be my farm here. Why am I so bad at just drawing straight lines? There we go. Yes, yes. We have our priorities straight, I think. Artistic expression is up there, but living is certainly a more important thing. I can't do that. That's not gonna work. We need to do it this way so people have room to hop in there. Cool. Whoa! It's time. Who's in? Yokel and Squeamish. That's fine. Look at all this stuff. Very athletic? I like athletic. Athletic seems good. Maybe this will be my rancher? It's... What a great line, Darthandria. That's excellent. I'm proud of you. Also, I think this is the first person we've seen with creativity. So, yeah, get into the party. Anybody want to take over the name? Lady Axum, you got it. Welcome to the team. Alright, Lady Axum needs a job. What did we say? You were gonna learn how to art, yeah? You can be our art student. Here, do the thing. How are people on food, by the way? People willing to eat all the things? People getting extremely stressed out by the lack of food that is good? Oh my god, it's already happening. Lack of food has already started to kill the colony. All we want is lice loaf. Also, if we look at consumables, not everybody should be allowed to eat lice loaf. Only the people who require better food should be allowed to eat lice loaf. Dude, just like, sure. I mean, there's stuff down there. Stuff waiting to be cleaned up. We need to dig out all of this, basically. And then we can say... Hi, Sainiku! Everybody wave to Sainiku! Alright, so we're gonna start off food with planter boxes. Meanwhile, hatches are doing the thing. I wonder if the hatch can eat water. Probably. If I'll let it. Ooh. Dinnerware, cups, mugs, statue. What? Ah. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you've done sculpted armor, then you and Lady Axum probably have a lot to talk about. What lead bits are? Oh, yeah. There's been a lot of work done today, Sainiku. I'm afraid you're a little bit behind. Look at that shock. Alright, let's plant some mealwood seeds, yeah? Alright, and then somebody has farming as a priority, right? Lady Axum, our art student, is going to have art as top priority. And also, what other things were you... I wanted to get you into ranching, I think. You can be our rancher. Nope, actual 2000. It's... I'm sorry, this is... Oh, this is too funny. Somebody make sure to tell Sainiku to come back and watch the VOD, because just the amount of disbelief. This is absolutely killing me. Oh my god. Whew. Like, these leaderboard shenanigans have been going on for weeks now. With Sainiku dropping, like, that one extra bit to stay on top. Oh. This is perfect. This is perfect. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that did the thing. That was fantastic. All right. All right, this should be a sealed room for the purpose of farming. I guess more planter boxes because we have... Am I gonna... Hello? Pressure? There's not enough air. We need to make more air sources in order for this to work. Okay. I guess it's time to actually start doing some deoxidizers or whatever. Terrariums require a lot of water, so let's not do that. Instead... we're gonna need oxygen in there. How are we doing? Let's tile this off. And research room is just gonna be ugly. No worries, Sainiku. I know where you're coming from. It's all okay. Everything is okay. And then we're gonna need to put power all the way up to this thing. How bad is this power network now? Is this... Nah, that's fine. That's fine. We're not running everything at once anyway. Everything is okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, really? I forgot about that. I didn't know that, actually. If that's the case, we can set that up here. I don't know how to make the right kind of tiles yet. Food shortage? No! It's already started happening, you guys. Do we still have something selected for research? Yeah, okay, we're working on agriculture. Good, 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 good. We may have to fight a hatch or something. Oh, I can just harvest this. Harvest the mushroom. There's plenty of food, you guys. Just go to the right places and get it. Get the food. Food exists. And then, if I'm careful, I might be able to keep this shine bug over here and set this up as a bristle farm. A bristleberry farm. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I know about the food. It's okay. We'll deal with it. Everything will be alright. Don't worry about it. Alright, and then I can build this up here, ladder up, and start a second row of these dorks. Actually, this can be the other kind of tile, right? This can just be a farm tile, made out of dirt. Fantastic. Right? Farm tile? Farm tile. Do that thing. I guess I actually need to open this up in order for that to work. That's fine. I can do that. I have that ability. Hey, Benditron, welcome. They give polluted water now? Oh, that's fantastic. When did that happen? That is definitely a recent change. And still need filtration tech. Sure, yeah, that's not a problem. Like, I understand about filtration. I'm not that worried about it. But that's really cool. God, look at these dorks. Look at them. I'm still on Dig Tool. I'm not actually trying to dig out the Drecko. But, like, look, he's so happy! Yay! I guess it's because he has a million pinch of peppers to eat. Cool. No research focus. Alright, well, time to focus our research. What were we looking for? We wanted deoxidizers. Go! And then this can, all of you, be mealwood seeds. Eventually. How big is this room? 60 feet. Like, eventually I want to put a farm thing in here also. Right? Right? Make an actual farm room? Hey, Dragon Logic. Oh yeah, there's some bomb lilies in here too. Which makes sense. I mean, the entire place is coated in bleachstone. Obviously, there's going to be bomb lilies around. I love that he's happy. This one is glum. Aww. Poor Drecko, your needs aren't being met. I have to rescue this Drecko from confinement so that he can be better confined. Who is my cook? Wait. Which one of you people wants to be the person that cooks for me? Who's okay at cooking? What is the best way to just get a list of everybody's abilities? Okay, here we go. Senna has cooking. Cryptomancer has cooking. Senna and Cryptomancer are the ones who are starting with cooking ability. But that'll clean up pretty quickly, I think. And I already have them doing other, potentially more important things for now. Why do I care about Dragon? Because they're new! They're new and they're cute! They're alien sheep things! I don't know if I can actually shear them for textiles or whatever, like the profile seems to imply. But yeah, they're cool. They're new and cool. And I am so ready to exploit them for edibles. That's very high on my list of things to do. Inkling is my only miner. And for right now, Nails is eventually going to be my rancher, I guess? Or Lady Axa? Maybe both of you are going to be ranching. Maybe Nails can be my cook. Nails seems like the kind of person that would want to engage in chefery. Sure. Oh, nope. Nails, it's literally impossible for Nails to engage in chefery. Alright. No one is allowed to cook except for one person. And that one person is, I guess, going to be Lady Axa. Is that right? Is that how I want this to go? I want somebody to be able to focus on cooking. They added new textiles with the new animals? Oh, that's wild! Man, that's really appealing. So I can actually, like, engage in duplicate fashion show stuff? That's... Whew, this is gonna be good. There's gonna be a lot of possibilities here. Like, these are the two obvious ones, but Cryptomancer's on research. So, that's not going to work out. I think we can have Senna be our cooking priority. I think that's fine. Well, you have to mine for now. Like, we gotta learn how to mine in order to get to the Drekos to begin with. How are we doing on oxygen? Okay, oxygen now exists. Excellent. That's good. I'm glad that oxygen is real. This is all carbon dioxide, which is fine. And in fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little carbon dioxide pit over here to store food in. This worked out pretty well last time I tried it. Is this stuff ready to be, Not yet. It's getting there. We're almost ready to start harvesting mealwood. You can shave Drekos to make plastics? I don't even know what to do with that information. That's wild. Wow, cool. So the new stuff really went deep. That's really exciting. I'll put this here. And then I'll put refrigerators here, with this being enough of a barrier that the carbon dioxide over here isn't going to escape, and thus the food put in them will stay fresh, even though I'm not planning on powering these at all. Actually, yeah, that's a really good point. Dragon logic, does that mean that, that plastics are easier to get started, rather than needing to go through the whole petroleum route? Like, does that change any of the other things in terms of, like, how stuff... Ah, that's so cool! That's so cool! I'm excited. I'm really excited about that. I can't wait to see where that goes. Now how big is this room? 77 tiles. I don't remember how I was going to optimize farm rooms. Whatever, it's fine. It's just mealwood. And I guess we should have a mess hall set up? You know, this was a mistake. I don't actually want this here. Because I don't want people to need to go through the cooking area in order to get the food. There's a slickster that just gives petrol? Oh, wow. Man, okay. It sounds like a lot has changed in terms of how the endgame is going to work out. The kinds of materials. I don't want this here. I guess I want this here. Look at all this oxygen over here to play with. This is opened up, so oxygen is going to be spreading around a little bit more. We are producing oxygen. What was the report? Last report, oxygen. Net positive. Seems good. Yes. Yes, exactly, exactly. But I also want it to be able to catch the carbon dioxide, right? That's the real thing. Like, that's why I want to set it up that way. I guess I can do it here. Like, I want to open this up anyway, right? Yo, it's new duplicate time. Once again, feel free to speak up if any of these people are people you want to be. Stress response destructive. Will not repair buildings above 60% stress. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Good at tinkering. Good at ranching. That's a possibility. Low strength doesn't seem to be where I want to be, I think. Yeah, I could put it just below the kitchen. That's probably a better way to do it. You can't cook, but you're a quick learner. Oh my god, this dupe is perfect. This dupe is everything I want dupes to be. Wouldn't be surprised if the game devs... Yeah, you're probably right, Darth Andrea. Like, I have no doubts at all that the current systems are final. Or, like, I know that the current systems are not final, right? Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff that changes over time. There's going to be a lot of, I'm sure, different ways to get to the various types of resources, etc., etc. Like, there's so many different possibilities for how you create stuff. I think I want Max. I think I want Max on the team. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Look at all the things he's good at. Welcome. Put it down here, I guess? Seems fair. So if I'm doing it this way... Door... No. Needs to be one higher. Here. Door. Tile. Room for 3. Put a little bit of a trap there. That's fine. Refrigerators. Perfect. Not perfect. Excuse me. Refrigerator. On the actual ground. Thank you. I'm gonna need to put oxygen tiles here at some point. Oh, and I need a compost thing. Where does the compost thing go? I could just put that here. I want it to be contained. But, like, near the farm seems like a good place for compost. Let me build airlocks! I'm almost there. I'm not almost there. I'm kind of close to almost there. It might be a bit. Did they take out the non-mechanized airlock? Did they just, like, get rid of the slow airlock? Is that not a real thing anymore? Or am I just not seeing it? Oh, here it is. Under pressure management. Right. You know what? Dig this out. There's something up here. I don't know what it is, but I want to find out. Yeah, we are, like, actual short on food now. Problems. Which I guess means... Copy those settings to here. And then deconstruct the lot. I don't know what I'm going to use the space for, but the space is now here. And I guess... yeah, we need to do something about this, for sure. Don't have the deodorizer yet. Alright, so once I get fertilizer set up, then I have... so people are just willing to eat meal ice right now, which is a little awkward. Oh, I should set up auto-harvesting on these things. As long as they're here, I might as well take advantage of them, right? Where's my farming overlay? That exists, right? Just get everything auto-harvesting. Cool. We gotta do something about this hatch. Can't have him eating my food. And these should be high priority, so that tidying happens immediately. Jobs mastered. Yo, time to move on. Alright, so for jobs, what did we say we were doing? Where are people going? Turn the hatch into me! Are you kidding? No, hatches are friends. Hatches make food eventually. Who's doing what? Okay, Cryptomancer has learned how to research, which is great. It is not yet time for Cryptomancer to become an actual scientist, because tier requirements are definitely a thing. So for now... I mean, all I really want you to do is continue to research. So it kind of doesn't matter where else I put you. For now. You can cook, but you're not going to, because you are tied to the research station. Nothing else will do. I know about the food shortage. I'm sorry. Also, Cryptomancer, now that we're starting to have actual lice loaf, I'm thinking maybe you shouldn't eat the food that makes you sad. How do you feel about this set of events? Gonna do something about this. Not sure if I still want to try. Oh, it's definitely getting out. I gotta block this off if I'm actually gonna keep him. That's not even where I was gonna block him off, though. I was gonna... what was I doing over here? Why did I even... I wanted the oxygen is what I wanted. Alright. Yes. Cryptomancer no longer allowed to eat food that makes him sad. And then we need to... refinement. Make a compost pile here. Fertilizer synthesizer. Is this a real thing? Does anybody use this? Both of these do the same thing. How much fertilizer does one colony need? This is polluted dirt down to fertilizer. Oh, this is an entirely different thing. Polluted water to produce fertilizer. Excuse me? You are going to take my water and do what with it? Not on your life, buddy boy. So we need that. We need a... You mean the one over here? No! Everything is fine! It's not a problem, Senna! Why would you even think that? Oh, for natural gas. That's still super weird. And not a thing... More fertilizer to build things? Yes, of course. Because poo is a wonderful... It makes natural gas? What, really? Did I miss that? Did I just miss that? Oh, yeah. It just outputs natural gas. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever ignored your warnings before, Senna. To be honest. Making natural gas is actually a fine use for water, I suppose. The deal right now, though... I'm really good at clicking, you guys. Extremely good. I am the best clicker. Alright, that's better. I want the mechanized door. Give me the door that can seal off the room so I don't get polluted oxygen all over my base. I know. I'm sorry. It's happening. It's okay. Everything will be okay. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Unreachable dig. Really? I don't think that's true. I think that's the opposite of true. I think that's not true. Is it? Where is it? There's polluted dirt. All the polluted dirt gets stored over here. Please pick up the polluted dirt and store it. Hatch feed. Okay. Water deforms, erodes sand barriers. I mean, potentially true. We finished the thing. Now we can make deodorizers. Also a very important part of this complete breakfast. What's the next research category? Where else are we going? Is it finally time to allow our dupes to express themselves artistically? Is there anything else that looks like a higher priority for me? I mean, I am eventually going to want to ventilate. For right now, I think this is all. Maybe power. Maybe power is more important than art. I'm willing to believe that. Not that I actually just want to make generic coal generators anyway. Oh, I need to make electrolyzers. That's what I need to make. Where is air systems? Here we go. That's the next step. Cool. How are we doing here? Everything's okay? Things are the shine bug has escaped. Well, rest in peace. We can still contain the shine bug over here, though. The problem, the real problem that I have with trying to farm bristleberries is that farm tiles are not porous to light. They are not see-through. Which is annoying. Did this not get built over here? Why did that not get built? Build it. Build all the things. Do I want to try and keep this guy separated in order to turn this into a bristleberry farm? Yeah, I know they are, but they're also, like, available in a way that mushrooms aren't. Maybe I just don't care about bristleberries. Maybe that's true. Maybe I just never bristleberry. That's not too bad. Cool, and all the dirt is gone from here, which means we are almost in a good place. Turn this into tile, please. To set up plumbing. Yeah, this is a pretty good start. This is okay. That's fair. That's a reasonable Cryptomancer. Are you still sad? How sad are you? Mostly not that sad today. Things are alright. Excuse me? What just happened? Oh, the sand fell through. I'm dumb. I'm really, really dumb. Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh boy. Not yet. Not yet, Devonok. It wasn't a problem until I did something stupid, Senna! You should have told me not to do stupid things! You, stop what you're doing and fix this. Nope. Nope. Sorry, guys. Fix this. Alright. Now you can go to sleep. Too much liquid. Oh, God. What a disaster. I'm not gonna be... This is such a problem. Oh, my God. This is atrocious. This is atrocious. Ungood. Extremely ungood. How much water did I lose to this? What am I gonna do with the water down here? God. Well, starting off strong. Oh, no. Okay, cool. They're actually able to mop it up. Great. Great. That's great. We have slime over here, and it's not covered in slime lung. There's a little bit of slime lung. Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nail's doing an appropriate amount of work over here. Somebody else gonna get started? Great. Just keep mopping. Mopping forever. The mopping life. How... Senna, how many bits do you have stored up purely to be able to not like this over and over and over? Where does it go? It makes these bottles of water. They put it in bottles for later use. Yo, the research is done. We have done the research. Cool. What's the next step? Now it's time for art. No, now it's time for power. Power and then art. Do I have airflow tiles yet? I do not have airflow tiles yet. Okay. After power, airflow tiles. Well, thank you, Senna. I appreciate you going to that effort. People still extremely stressed out. How you doing now? Net high because of decor. Okay. Yeah, it's time to get art. Power, then art, then the other thing, then airflow tiles. Now we just have a bunch of water lying up. Unpermitted food. Oh no, Inkling. We have lice loaf. Oh, is Inkling not allowed to eat lice loaf? Is that true? Yeah, okay. And lice loaf is the only food we have? I can see how that might be a problem. Yeah, alright. Maybe I start making mush fries? Mush fries not the worst idea either. Can I? Do I know how? I have an electric grill. Do I have? Nope. Not yet. Eventually. Soon. Yo! New duplicants! Alright, it's time. Oh, you want to be an artist, huh, Devonok? Well, we have somebody already who has claimed arting. How do you feel about ranching? How do you feel about being our animal handler? You're still extremely strong, so that's good. Interior decorator. Amazing. Yeah? Alright, cool. Welcome to the colony. We need to start getting another barracks set up. People need places to sleep. Alright, so let's draw that out. Dig out new places to sleep for people. That can be over here, I guess. Excuse me. Wow. That is... Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, Mr. Gecko. This is problematic. The majority of people are never going to discover anything brilliant. They just want to be saved from themselves. Like, I guess that's why the majority of people don't use Linux. Alright, whatever. Fine. Opinion, yeah, you can have that opinion. I'm willing to let that go. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna put it near here. Tiling the other reservoir is not a bad idea. This is now tiled, which is great. This needs to be swept up. Hey, we actually got a bed made in time. Hey! Oh, you need a job! We were gonna give you, we're gonna make you be our rancher. Alright. Here you go. Yep, a lot to learn. Do we have any of these elected? Yes, good. How are we on oxygen? People mostly have what to breathe. The deoxidizer over here is doing good work. And there's a bunch of free water ready for people to use. Hey. Rancher starts off at farmhand is the problem. Like, the only way to become a rancher is to learn how to farm first. You say unpermitted food. Really, just Cryptomancer is the only person who's having issues right now. Everybody else is fine, including people with high requirements. Is it too hot next to the phosphorite? Oh, it's too hot out here. Wow, this poor mealwood. That's never going to work out. I should have put up some tiles here in between instead. You know, maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. Plants have died! Liar. My meal porridge is too hot! I think you're right. I mean, it's still in the middle of whatever this giant, you know, safe biome is. But... Yo! We already found a natural gas geyser. This is gonna be quite the life. We've got a plan! Alright, so this is doing fine. We're making food. Food is going up. Ideal. Time to continue research. Now is the time for art, so that Cryptomancer is less sad. So decor expectation is the real problem now. Only for Cryptomancer, though. It's not anywhere near as bad for anybody else, even though other people have similar expectations. I say as Devonok immediately begins shooting up the stress charts, primarily due to decor expectation. And also food quality. Oh, food quality. That's a problem. Devonok, you are not allowed to eat food that makes you sad. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. New art? New art for what? What? Art? Yes! 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 You will get to make art! I mean, that's the whole point, right? Coal generators and hydrogen generators. Okay, cool. So we actually have all of the tools necessary to do the thing. Yeah, I actually had some amount of, like a natural gas power plant set up next to the geyser. Because, you know, being able to clean up polluted water is nice. Nice and useful and great. What was I doing? We need to make oxygen. It's time to start making actual oxygen, I think. Where are you going? Oh, you need to be able to breathe. I guess that's reasonable. Hanging out over in the polluted oxygen? That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. You do that thing. Alright, everybody cool? It's not a real food shortage. It just says food shortage. Look, there's even muckroot lying around. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Using up all this water finally. That's cool. All this stuff over here is dead because it's too close to the hot. So what's the next thing we're doing? Auto harvest is turned on here, yeah? Cool. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Really, I should just tile this off. And try to protect myself from dangerous phosphorite and phosphorite temperatures. That is cold, Mr. Gecko. Why would you bring up my past failings like that? I need a sous chef in order to make... Oh, people need to be actually chefs in order to use the electric grill. Well... I think it might be time for Senna to learn how to cook. And then we can start the mush fry machine. I'm gonna want this set up anyway, I think. Because... Drekos? Drekos eat meal ice? Is that right? Drekos only eat, like... the actual things? Eats plants? Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Icarus! Thank you very much for the bits, and welcome to the chat, and that 500 position on the leaderboard. Good job. Any plant, but it has to be the plant, not the product of the plant. Like, I have to have the plant growing there, rather than having, the thing that it... Like, I don't understand how that works. I guess. Does that mean that I need to have the actual plants growing in that room? as opposed to giving them meal lice. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. I guess that's fine. It's still weird, but it's fine. Alright. Art is ready. We are ready to make art. The next step was going to be... I mean, distillation has to happen at some point, because I need to be able to produce clean water from polluted water. Sanitation is a place I want to be. Oh, I have sanitation. Airflow tiles was the next thing that I was looking at. So there we go. Okay. How many plants do they need? Like, is one plant per Dreco enough? Is there... Do they need more than that? Let's dig up to here. Because now we gotta start setting up for electrolyzers. It is very nearly time for electrolyzers. Do they actually eat the entire plant? This needs to not be there. Is this still too much water here? Too much liquid. How much liquid is there? How much liquid is moppable? Starvation, are you kidding? What kind of food do we have? We have lice loaf. That's the problem. Okay, we figured it out. Everything's fine. Please go eat, Devanok. Good. Good, great. Good, great. Well, I mean, at this point, it's like your third day, right? Alright, is this enough? This is probably not enough. I think we might need to get an actual... Also, I want to set up... a place for people to eat. And we can finally do this. Whoa! It just keeps happening. How's it going? Man, wow. Devanok, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. And welcome to that third slot on the leaderboard. You deserve it. So we can have a mess room over here. How do I want to set that up? Now I gotta think about it. Do I want to tier it? Do I want to stack it? And how much... How big am I making this base? I have room for 12 dupes right now. It is a great bit sound, isn't it, Mr. Gecko? I was so happy with it. I think... Alright, so let's think about this. I could just make a row of 12. That's actually fine. I doubt I'm going to want more than that in my base anyway. And this even gives us enough room to make it pretty. This is where the oxygen is. Alright, this is dug out, which is good. I think now that this is dug out, it's time to start turning this... Do I have airflow tiles? Did I do the research? Is that what I just researched? Not yet. We're getting there. Soon. Soon, airflow tiles. Once I have airflow tiles... Is it 3 mealwood per dupe? I have no idea what those numbers are at. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 20, I have 21, which is 7 dupes, which is exactly what I have. So what you're saying is don't print this next dupe. That's what you're telling me. Okay, alright. A reasonable opinion. I don't blame you. I have some wild mealwood. So we do have food. I should probably open this up sooner rather than later in order to get more oxygen. This is unreasonable. Food shortage. The real problem is the oxygen shortage. Oxygen is certainly short right now. So what am I doing about oxygen? Is it time to start? I think it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe it's time to begin plumbing. So where are we plumbing from? Too much liquid still, huh? Algae burners. I could. Oh, I was gonna set up mesh tiles here with algae burners. That's what I was gonna do. It's just in weird places, right? All the oxygen is over here because this is where the deoxidizer is. That's not what I meant. Not what I meant, Senna. Yeah, in general, the places that people are sleeping are not particularly happy. That needs to be resolved still. Alright, so... what am I gonna do? I'm trying to get the... I still need gas filtration and everything in order to do... Yeah, but it needs to be pressurized. That was why I set this up in the first place, is I wanted the pressure here, not because I wanted the oxygen. You know what? I'm gonna need this space. I guess I do actually need to tile this off before I get myself into further trouble. And then I still have the priorities set regarding art, right? Yes. Lady Axum, our artist in residence, is prioritizing art above other things. Mesh tiles beside that ladder outside the farm. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. These could both be mesh tiles, you're saying? Not unreasonable. I also wanted to... Man, people have so much to do. Yeah, check it out. So pretty. I'm also going to put up, like, airflow tiles in between the various areas here. Yeah, they just actually completely eat the plant. Huh. Huh. So now I'll finally have a use for extra mealwood seeds. That's wild. Never expected that to happen. Go! Create tile! Actually, just... You know what? Just all of this space. He found a... Nice. Nice. Look at these people, just picking meal lice off of the plant and eating it raw. Wild. Oh, you still need a job? Wow, I have been extremely lax in getting people to work. Alright, what am I getting you to do? Do I just start you as Gopher? I don't need any particular thing filled anymore. I haven't started on Chefery yet. Hey, Sainiku. Icarus is... Oh, you can't... You can hear now. Excellent. Okay, cool. Icarus is second. Devinok is third. Devinok is third at 100. Are the frames dropping again? Looks fine to me, I think. Nope. It does look like it dropped recently. Okay. Maybe it's a problem. Maybe is it come back up? It looks like it's back up. Doesn't look like it's dropping again. Had some of that fix itself. All right, cool. Then we're doing all right. But thank you for the heads up. Appreciate it. Where am I sending? I guess I'm just sending you to be a Gopher. Because everybody can be a Gopher, and that's fine. Time for a new research focus. Whoa. It's always such a surprise. Thank you for the bit, Sainiku. Much appreciated. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna take sides in this conflict. Where are we going here? What was I... Ranching is definitely a thing that I need to learn. Shearing station! Wow, I can actually build a shearing station! Oh god, this is amazing. Fish feeder? There are fish?! Dang! Wow. Thank you. Thank you guys very much for the bits. Also, please enjoy your stay on the leaderboard, however brief it may be. This is done. I need gas filtration stuff. It just keeps happening. Extremely dangerous. Wait, you're so close. Alright, alright. Fair. You gotta get to the desktop now. You're bringing out the big guns. Oh boy. Alright, I should probably have more farming than just this. How much more can this room fit and still be a farm? Assuming I want it to be a farm. 73 tiles, so I can build another 23 tiles here. And 6 of them need to be for the farming station. So I can still build another... I can still build another 23 minus 6, 17. So, this is 14, 6, 12, 15. That can be 17 if I do it this way. And then this can be all more farm tiles. There we go. I am extremely awake. Whoa, Nightbot, what are you talking about? Did I mess something up? Oh no, Nightbot is having issues now. Why, Nightbot, why? What did I mess up? That looked like a timer, actually. Ah, I see the problem. Okay, cool. The problem is no more. There is no more problems. Click everywhere. Nightbot is becoming self-aware. Nightbot has its own agenda. Am I awake yet? I am actually pretty close to Alan Wake at this point. This has been an extremely dedicated stream. 4 Mealwood per dupe. Disable them. But it's the same. The conversion rate is 1-to-1, right? Oh, no. I actually make... It turns 1,200 kilocal of meal lice into 1,700 kilocal of lice loaf. I didn't know that. Alright. Sorry, guys. You're not actually allowed to eat raw products anymore. Nobody is allowed to eat meal lice. You can still eat all the muckroots you want. That's fine. And the Kappa 1. Just to make a point. Yeah, I think you should be fine now, Davidok. Well, okay, so I know it's not for me. I know my role here is pretty incidental. But I appreciate it anyway. Alright, what am I researching? Filtration? Yes. Alright, once that's done, I can build out the system. I can actually start building out the system now anyway, right? So, I'm going to have a gas pump up here. Can probably do it with just one gas pump. Gas pump. And then tile around it. Make a bit of a chimney. It's probably excessive. And then airflow tile down here. And have electrolyzers on either side. And then pump water up, which I guess means I need to start setting up a liquid pump down here. Or somewhere. Somewhere there needs to be a liquid pump. Oh, yeah, sure, absolutely, Suppenkraut. Yeah, is there anything specific that you have questions about? Or, I guess the real question is, like, what have you done so far that didn't make sense to you or that seemed kind of weird or whatever? What is going on here? What is wrong with the cot? Oh, it's the art. That's not... Ha. Haha, I get it now. Why is this not built? Copper ore. I guess there's a lot of things to build, so that's not so unexpected for that not to be built. Oh, Slime Lung! Yeah, I was super cautious about Slime Lung my first time playing. I didn't actually, like... even open a door towards Slime Lung area. So, alright, so just to start from basics, there is slime. Slime is a thing. Slime produces Slime Lung. There's also all of these areas in like the slime biome, right? Because this is like the slime biome here. Sometimes you'll find places with puffs, which is little floaty puffball looking critters that poop out slime. So the slime that's in the walls actually won't hurt you if you just leave it in the walls. But as you mine it out, it becomes little concrete balls of slime, and those balls output polluted oxygen, and the polluted oxygen they output is full of Slime Lung. So if you use this slime for any purpose, you have to make sure that whatever you're putting it into isn't gonna be, like, eaten directly by people? Or go directly into oxygen? Like, if you have an algae converter, then converting slime to algae without, getting the slime lung off of it can potentially put Slime Lung into your air supply. So the real thing that you want to be careful of is, as you mine it out, use it immediately or store it immediately, so it doesn't have time to just put... Whoa! Holy crap! Sainiku! Wow! Thank you! Wow. Alright, it's yours! You're in first! You're in first for probably forever! Oh man, this has been an amazing stream. What a day. Slime lung water in your shower is potentially a problem. I've never had water with slime lung in it, so that feels like less of a problem. The things that I have learned, both in my travels and from other people, is that as long as you're careful about slime lung storage, you're not going to get too much slime lung in the air. It's not going to be that much of a problem. What am I working on next? What is the next thing I want? I'm eventually going to want refined metals, so that seems good. Once I have refined metals, I can go into... Oh, it got into your water supply? How did it get into your water supply? I don't... Slime lung in your water supply sounds super dangerous. I'm not even sure how that would work. How did that happen? How did you get slime lung in your water supply? Yeah, I'm gonna have to schedule that now, so thanks for that, guys. Okay, yeah, slime lung in your water supply, just like food poisoning in your water supply, seems like a real bad idea. Algae converter next to water sieve. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could see that. This is a new colony, Sainiku. We don't have a Sainiku in this colony. That could be changed, though. We have somebody who is, in theory, going to help ranch. You could be this person. This could be a Sainiku. Alright, it's time. Sainiku has joined the team. Make you the best. You're the first. That's like the best, right? Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, so, regarding slime lung, the thing that I'm going to try to do this game, once I get to the point where I'm actually venturing out into slime lung territory, is, I'm going, if you put a storage container in polluted water, then put the slime into that storage container, it's not going to produce polluted oxygen with slime lung in it. So that's like the trick that I learned. And then, like, you can kind of just let people go, and they can be out in that territory, and for the most part, their immune system will just fight it off. Like, in general, dupes have pretty strong immune systems. So it takes a lot of exposure for them to actually contract slime lung. It takes kind of a lot of work to make slime lung happen. Or no work, I guess. If you do actual no work at all, then slime lung will happen. But in that case, like, you can just set up... Still too much liquid? Alright, we'll keep digging. You can set up med bays and still be okay. But you could also do the thing that I did the first time in my first colony, which is build environmental suits. There is... Where are they? Somewhere here, you can build... Where even... Alright, somewhere here, you can build exosuits. I think they're down here somewhere. Yeah, environmental protection. So this takes a little bit of work, because you have to have the base materials, but you can get the base materials without going into slime lung territory. You can go into the phosphorite biomes and get balm lilies, I think, for all the textiles and stuff. And you can set it up so anytime a dupe goes out into the slime world, they go in an exosuit and are protected from it. And then you also want to set up like a sink or a thing. Medicine. Where is it? Healthcare. This one. Hand sanitizer. Whoa! Stitch Pixels! Welcome to the channel! 19-person raid. Wild. Yeah, hi everybody. We're playing we're playing some Oxygen Not Included. This is my new colony. I guess I should show off my colony. It's not much right now. We're still early on. But this is the new colony for ranching, because ranching, there's gonna be happy little Drekos all over the place. I'm very, very excited to put a bunch of Drekos in a room and then eat their children, I guess. That sounds like exactly what I want to do. But welcome new raiders, welcome Stitch Pixels, Lady Jasmine, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm happy to have you guys around. I am on the whole a variety stream, so we're doing Oxygen Not Included tonight. Oxygen Not Included is a thing that we are likely to come back to. It is not the thing that we are doing all the time, but can you ride Drekos? I don't know. I don't think so, but wow, I want that to be real. Maybe it's possible to have a automated shipping system that Drekos can ride, which is similar? Drekos are sheep chickens, yes, absolutely. The great thing about Drekos is they also have... Maybe I can find a horizontal Dreko rather than a vertical Dreko. Maybe somewhere in this world is a Dreko that's sitting on the ground instead of the ceiling or the wall. Apparently not. But Drekos have these, like, puffball things attached to them that you can shear for textiles, or apparently as an alternate way of making plastic eventually? I don't know. It sounds really cool. There's a lot going on. You guys can just keep doing the thing, I guess. Forgot that this needs to keep happening. Right now I'm digging out a place for to put electrolyzers, because I am going to want more oxygen in this base than I currently have. I appreciate it, Stitch Pixels. And whether you're talking about me or whether you are talking about the colony, I am well set with water. But thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Are you really just hanging out in here? Like, you're so desperate for oxygen that you're running into the polluted water? And just standing there in the middle of the polluted water? I swear, these dupes are gonna be the death of me. Maybe if I had more oxygen, they wouldn't have to do that. Time to continue this building. So the plan... Then... So we've got this. We're going to need to make ventilation. Still on this unpermitted food problem, huh? What are you capable of eating, Max? Yes. I have to... yes, alright. I have to actually let you eat the other food if I'm going to prevent you from eating the raw food. Thank you for the follow, Stitch Pixels. Much appreciated. We are certainly not doing that thing, Mr. Gecko. That sounds like it would be a disaster. A real, actual disaster. Ventilation. We're going to need to run this gas pipe down to here, where we are going to filter it. Whoa, you did the new here thing. That's cool. That might actually be the first time I've seen someone do that. How's oxygen for the rest of the base doing? Still miserable. Still not good. I should probably make this a little... What's going on here? Make it a little easier for oxygen to get around, yeah? This should all be airflow tiles, is what it should be. To keep water from, like, randomly getting everywhere. Man, I'm keeping people real busy, huh? This is supposed to be... I need a station. I need... Station. farm station. And then we can build... What was I doing? I was going to put this here. Oh, maybe I don't need to dig that high then. I didn't think I would have that much room. This can all be... seeds. Oh, there's not enough room. Alright, I gotta wait for it to dig out. Okay. Carbon scrubber seems like a good idea too. And once I finally start actually getting plumbing set up, that's probably the next trick, the next thing I'm going to pull off here. When am I going to hold my marathon? Not Mother's Day, certainly. Yeah, so if you're interested in watching my 12-hour stream of Alan Wake, now that that incentive has been brutally met with no holds barred, either follow me on Twitter or join up on my Discord. Those are both places that I am going to be putting that information. Research focus unpicked. Yeah, you're right. That should probably be remedied. I don't know what I want, though. This is finished. Automatic control now? I think I do want this, because I don't feel comfortable building coal generators until I have smart batteries to deal with them. So I guess let's go into smart batteries. Gas pipe germ sensor. Wow. With extreme prejudice, Cryptomancer. And then distillation... Actually, probably distillation first? No, let's do this first, so I can actually start powering things. Well, as soon as the dupes get to work and start building the things, we'll be able to do that. I guess in order to do that, we still need to be able to, still need the other thing. Plumbing. Still need plumbing. Plumbing is important. Let's do plumbing. Guys, let's learn how to plumb. And that's going to need power. So here's what's going to happen. We have an entombed mealwood? That's unacceptable. I'm going to set up a power thing up here to give a little bit more power once I have hydrogen done here. So this is going to make hydrogen with the electrolyzers. And then the hydrogen is going to be pumped out to a hydrogen power thing, hydrogen generator, which I am going to put over here, I guess. That seems like a reasonable place to put it. And by there, I mean one space over, not directly there. It's going to go here. And I'm digging this out because I'm going to eventually want that algae. And this is going to provide power for all of this stuff. Once all of this stuff is built. So, get to work, dupes! Large amount of work to do here. No, this thing. Copy settings. All into here. How are we on space in here? 87 tiles. Oh, I have a lot of room. I have a lot of room. Okay. I'm still not doing Outlast, I swear. So this actually needs to be tiled off then. And then that'll leave me with 87, 86. And I can get up to 96. So that leaves me room for 10 more tiles. Which is actually exactly enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Because I'm going to replace these with farm tiles. Oh, that actually leaves me even more room than I thought, huh? I have not played any Silent Hill games, actually. What? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You'll figure it out. Jobs mastered! Yes! Nobody is unemployed, which is excellent. So who... Oh, many people have mastered jobs. I have been slow on the jump here. Okay. Silent Hill 1 through 3? Whew! That's a trip. That's a lot. Okay. Inkling can go back to learning how to gopher. Senna has now learned how to build. What are you doing with your life, Senna? What are your priorities? Yeah, not playing Outlast. I need to care for my sanity in addition to your entertainment. Oh yeah, sure. So, each of the jobs gives the duplicate a permanent buff of some kind. In some cases, the jobs are necessary in order for you to progress. Like, Miner, for example, gives the dupe the ability to dig through firm materials, right? So if you look out over here, there's some things where if you try and mine it, it has this little diamond next to it. So you can only mine through that if you have the firm material mining trait. And Abyssalite is even worse, it has 2 diamonds, so it needs the next thing up. Most of the jobs just give you temporary buffs. Or, not temporary buffs, give you general buffs. Like Gopher, for example, once the dupe has learned how to Gopher, their strength is always going to be higher, and their carrying capacity is always going to be higher. So once they've made that to 100%, you can give them another job, and they'll retain those bonuses over time. They'll move on to other places. Stuff like Apprentice Miner gives specific traits, which allows them to do things that they wouldn't otherwise be able to do. The same thing happens in farming. So you can learn how to crop tend, you can learn how to do the micronutrient fertilizer stuff, which is all the stuff that comes off of the farm station. You get that in like the higher engineering levels. Like if you want to do automation and shipping, like anything that conveys stuff from one place to another automatically, you have to have a mechatronics engineer. If you want to be able to use the higher level cooking stuff, there's a specific, like, electric grill requires a sous chef at least. So some of them gate the ability to do things, others just make your dupe better at doing things. But yeah, once your dupe learns a job, for example, in this case, Cryptomancer has completely learned all of this job, so the bonuses from this job are going to be carried along with Cryptomancer no matter what else they do. Stellaris, maybe. Like, doing more multiplayer shenanigans actually sounds like a lot of fun. That is definitely a thing that we could do. So my goals with jobs is to get... Oh, the other thing is there is a downside to jobs. The higher tier of job, the more the dupe needs in order to be happy. So their decor requirements go up at each tier, as well as their food requirements. There's certain tiers of good food versus bad food. So the higher tier your job, the more, the higher quality food you're going to need in order to keep that dupe happy, as well as the higher decor you're going to need in order to keep that dupe happy. Otherwise, if they eat lower tier stuff, or if they're in an uglier area, then that increases their stress over time. So you have to balance that. Like, that's why I'm not sending people immediately up to the higher tier jobs. I'm mostly keeping them in tier 1 and 2 and 3 right now. But over time, I'm going to need that in order to be able to do things in my base. So, what the crap is this? How long has this been here? What is a plumber? Trait: plumbing. Becoming a plumber allows you to empty pipes without leaking water everywhere? Amazing! I've wanted this job for a while, too. Well, not this job. I wanted this ability. That's so cool. Okay, cool. And now you can empty pipes. Huh. Who knew? That's exciting. Alright, so that's jobs. Wait, I still need to do the thing. Hang on, I still need to put people in places. Gopher is safe. Almost everybody should learn to be a Gopher at some point. Cryptomancer... What is Cryptomancer doing? So, whatever job I have Cryptomancer set to, I want to make sure they're good at. Right now, they're primarily doing research, but I'm not interested in going into tier 4, so I'm not going to give Cryptomancer the higher tier research position, which is scientist, because that would break them into a new food tier. Right? Exactly. I've actually played a lot of Darkest Dungeon, Darthandria. I played... Well, not a lot. I never actually beat the final boss. I got into, like, level 5 and 6 characters, and I started being partially annoyed at the grindiness, and partially realizing that my playstyle was overly safe, and eventually stopped streaming it because a combination of those two things. Like, the grindiness is sort of less of a problem, but the fact that I was really playing overly safe and not taking risks, it felt like I was playing in a way that wasn't particularly entertaining. I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. It feels like some changes have been made for it, but I don't know. Oh, that's really cool. That's a really cool system, Devnock. Wow, how much did I miss while I was just going off about how jobs work? Stellaris multiplayer. And then the Darkest Dungeon. Okay, not that much. Not that bad. But yeah, so, like, Darkest Dungeon is... Like, it's a game that I would probably be more comfortable playing offline than on stream. Just because I feel like the style of play I had for it wasn't that impressive, I guess. Oh, that's right, Lady Axum. You were in that one Pathfinder game with all the stress. Based around whatever asylum you guys started in. That was pretty cool. I am sure people would be interested in that. Alright, so where am I sending Cryptomancer? Part of this was to figure out what Cryptomancer was doing. Cryptomancer's primarily on research. But I'm not sending you into scientist yet. So I guess just general stuff. What is going to be good for you? Here, learn how to keep grounds. That seems fine. Because that is a useful strength buff that everybody can use. Cool. Everybody happy with their jobs they're in? Everybody still learning things? Great. Good times. Alright, that's a thing. This is still moving. This is there. That's gonna need power. How much power am I giving things? Hang on. Okay. So this is... I actually now have to do math. Hold on. Hold on. Math. Okay. So I have a gas pump. Gas pump is 240. 2 electrolyzers. Electrolyzers are 120 each, so that's 480. Then I have a gas filter, which is another 120, so that's 600. So I have just this stuff being fed by this hydrogen generator is 600. Hydrogen generators produce 800? Produce 800. So I can kind of fit one more thing. Oh, a different one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You've been in a lot of campaigns at this point. So this hydrogen generator won't actually be able to support the liquid pump, which means it is time to get something else to support the liquid pump, which means it's probably time to start getting some coal generators online. It's probably time to start getting some coal generators online. All right. That's fine. Let's get a coal generator online in order to make this work. Probably going to do it down here, because down here is where all the carbon dioxide lives. And that's a little further away from the rest of my base for heat purposes. But we can even set up a carbon skimmer down here and start eating all the carbon dioxide. That's going to be cool. Yeah, happy to have you around, Stitch Pixels. Thanks for dropping by. Stellaris DLC. Man, Stellaris sounds like it's going to be the same kind of time suck that this game is and that Factorio was. That's a lot of work. That's a lot to do. People still doing things. Everybody's so busy. They haven't managed to finish all of the stuff. I've only given you guys like 6 different tasks to do all at once. Why aren't literally all of them done yet? And then we should tile off the ground here as well. Can I mop this up yet? Nope. What if I dig this out? Am I going to be able to mop it up then? We're going to lose 2018? Maybe. People are allowed to eat, right? Yeah, okay. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody has any sanity issues, except for Cryptomancer, who is always having problems, primarily because of decor expectations. Oh, because this place is ugly. Nobody wants to be here. That's something that I should fix. So the way to fix this then is... I know how to fix this. This is fixable. We deconstruct these tiles and make room for paintings. And then build new tiles here so that people can still get in and out of the farm. Actually, let's prioritize that because I want people to be able to do the thing. Cool. Excellent. Good job. And now we can put paintings there. And then Cryptomancer will be less unhappy all of the time. Sounds like a good plan, right? Why is this still unpowered? What happened? What happened to the power? Oh, I broke it. Because yeah, that's a good reason. That would definitely break it. Alright, well, let's do this then. And replace these with tiles. Just in case. Research complete! Automatic control technology. Because I'm aiming for smart batteries. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Alright, things are happening. Am I ready to print a new duplicate? Not until this gets set up, I think. And this gets finished. But then I'll probably be ready to print a new duplicate. Whose priority is farming? Senna, but Senna's building first. Maybe I should find someone whose priority is actually going to be farming. And then have somebody else prioritize building. Here. Max, prioritize building. Senna prioritize farming over the other things. Oh, Senna's my cook. Never mind. Is there anybody who wants to farm? Max? Max can farm, eventually. Does anybody want to be Max? We still have, yeah. Max is still default name. So if anybody out there wants to be a part of the colony, this is your shot. This is your time. Costuming things. Okay, good. Good for her. I know that's something that she's been wanting to do. This is in progress. You need to filter... Hello? Why can I not do the thing? I guess because the stuff isn't finished building yet? You'll be Max? Okay, cool. We're cool. Yeah, that sounds great. Alright, the gang is all here. Did you give me Stellaris? No! Rest in peace, all available free time. Why would you do this? I'm not even done with Breath of the Wild yet. Oh, this is so dangerous. This is so bad. Alright. Well, I guess we got a thing to do. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you, Devinock, for the gift. And I'm sure future stream watchers thank you as well. Oh boy. Alright, so this is in progress. I'm going to want a carbon skimmer, we said, right? This is a thing I'm going to want. This is a good place for it. This is going to power that. And is going to power... Hello? I'm going to get it up to here to power this. That's not reasonable. How do I get this power out? Also, how is this doing? What? This is fine. I mean, the fact that it's only powered off the manual generators may be a problem. Maybe a problem. Does this... Oh, this is still at 5. This needs to be higher priority. People need to come empty their polluted water with more frequency. Also, this needs to start happening. Wow. We need to be able to get airflow. So, where's... Oh, man, what was his name? He was here. He was asking questions earlier. Hang on. Green name. Where did you go? Are you still here? Soup Yeah. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this is because while I have a little bit of oxygen in my base, it is in all kinds of like weird places off to the side, and I'm not getting a lot of airflow within all of the rooms because tile blocks airflow. So what I am going to do is, in addition to having a lot of oxygen generation up here, I'm also going to put airflow tiles which allow air to flow through for most of the ceilings of the rooms, especially to like the barracks area where people are going to need more oxygen in order to live normal lives. So yeah, no, not Stitch Pixels, the other dude. There's still unpermitted food? What are you unpermitted to eat? There's no food. That's different. Also, why is there no food? I'm tired of people hopping around back and forth over here. Why is there actual no food? Somebody found a muck root. I mean, you say that, but eventually it's going to be clean. And people are still going to need the oxygen. Like, once I have plumbing set up, I'll replace it with, like, plumbing stuff. You know, the stuff that uses plumbing. And then it's not going to just output polluted oxygen. So it'll be fine. Eventually. It'll eventually be fine. Oh, this finished. Time for more research. What am I researching now? Where are we going? Is it ranching time? I mean, maybe... Yeah. The smell in the barracks will be fine. Maybe it'll make people not want to use the latrine as often. But it'll probably be okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? What is the plan? Improved plumbing? Not yet. This is the plan. We want distillation, because we want to be able to make clean water from polluted water. That's what this is. This is the septic tank over here. You can tell, because I have a bottle emptier. I can actually dig this out even more, I think. There's so much digging to do, you guys! So much work here. Alright, now how is this room doing? 91 tiles. Oh, I actually have enough room to do the other thing. The last one. Okay, cool. Only if I can mine abyssalite, which I cannot. So, never mind. Stellaris multiplayer supports up to 32 players. Holy crap. That is a lot of players. Unreachable food. It's right here. You can reach it. Who is now better at things? Sainiku. Sainiku has figured out how to farm. Good. Good. Continue doing that thing. Is Sainiku going to be the person who's prioritizing farming? How do I have you set up? Tidy. Yeah, you should farm more. You should be the farmer. Please farm better. U2 Core can also farm. Sure. Let's also let Sainiku learn how to carry things. Please be better at carrying things. Right, this is still in progress. We're eventually going to build electrolyzers here, here, and here. You don't really need to be, like, cut off to the side that way. Here and here. That'll be fine. Icarus, Devinok just gifted me Stellaris. So apparently I am now committed to getting into some Stellaris multiplayer. Which I am sure is going to be quite the experience. Let me set this higher. The moment polluted water exists, it should be carried away. Thank you. Perfect. I like that. And then somewhere here, I'm going to have to set up a hatch ranch. I don't know where I'm going to do that. That could be almost anywhere, though. Alright, we still need to finish doing this thing. I don't know why I've been... Let's just have it go through here. That seems fine, right? And make this all tile. Cool, now you guys have more stuff to build! Go build the thing! Okay, yeah, that sounds good, Icarus. And there's been a lot of movement on the leaderboard. That is a true statement. This needs to get built sooner rather than later. That would be nice. I guess that needs to get opened if we're going to do that. Ah, that's part of the problem. Okay. You're definitely going to need to wrangle these hatches. Alright, yeah. Just do the work, guys. Go. Get started. I guess I also need to start setting up the plumbing. So... I need a liquid vent here. We're gonna be pumping clean water up to there. And clean water over to here, right? So we can have the clean water go here. Watching from a laundromat bench. Nice, nice. Good times. And then this can just go up here, I guess? Until we get to the area where clean water doesn't... where decor doesn't matter as much. Cool. So that's a place where clean water goes. And then clean water can also go down into here in order to give these things... And then polluted water can go out to here. Cool. Brilliant. Great. Great. Wonderful. Great and wonderful. That's exciting. Once all of this stuff gets built. Because boy howdy do my friends the dupes have their work cut out for them right now. Dig this out, I guess. What are we on here? 91 tiles. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not actually going to add more tiles to this space. Yeah, this is the setup. Everything is set up. I don't need to do anything more here until everything gets built. I guess it's gonna need a kickstart. Hello? What is occupying the space? There's a bristle blossom here? Sure doesn't look like it. Weird. Yeah, I mean, it's eating stuff. I don't really know what to do with it yet. I guess I could punch it. And then we'd have meat. But, like, hatches are friends. I guess the thing is, there will always be more hatches. Won't there? All of this copper should get swept up, because I really do not want the hatch eating my copper. And I know how to make that happen. This will hold only metals. And will be high priority. So please pick up those metals so the hatch does not eat all of the metals. Food storage is fine, because this is a safe area. Although I suppose I should set up some airflow up here so that the oxygen that's trapped in here goes up, and the carbon dioxide can still get trapped in this area. These poor dupes have so much work to do, my god. You can give ships AIs in Stellaris? Jeez. There's a lot going on over there. We have so many hatches down here. Alright, this hatch has got to go. Don't eat my food. My food is important. Combat! Yo, Lady Axum, fighter extraordinaire. Are you good at fighting? How good are you at fighting? Why are you the person who has immediately taken the job? There's somebody else who's better at fighting. Surely. There are many people who are better than fighting, better at you than fighting. Better than you at fighting. Chief among the Inkling. But whatever. Go to town! Good work. I believe in you. Did you do it? Did you turn them into meat? What does meat even look like? It looks hideous. It looks like octopus tentacle. Somebody pick up the meat. You're just gonna eat the meat raw? What is wrong with you? I guess I don't have anybody who's ready to cook it. Alright, whatever, sure. Just do that thing. You just go to town. You know what? Whatever makes you happy. Chow down, Inkling. Enjoy. Alright. How's the rest of this going? This should probably be prioritized at least a little bit. Who's cooking even? Hatch Tartar. Wild. We still have Senna doing all of our chefery. That's fine. It can be Senna. Wormholes now naturally occur and can be explored. Awesome. Sounds like there is a lot going on in Stellaris. And I know very little about any of it. So that's exciting. And this, what is stopping you guys from doing this thing? You just don't want to go down here because there's not enough oxygen? Is that the problem? I mean, you're right. There really is not enough oxygen. Maybe it's time to set up another deoxidizer. Maybe somewhere in the middle of my base. Like here. Seems like a good place for a deoxidizer. And then maybe people will be able to breathe. That would be nice. Wouldn't it? And then we have this thing. How am I going to do this again? Where am I sending this? This needs to come back from here, right? This is where the dirty water goes. I guess it's just... Oh, nope. Can't do that. That'll break the sand. Uh-oh. Other things to pay attention to. Man, there's so much going on. Research and jobs. Cool. Jobs. Lutukor. The best at Gopher. Where else am I sending you? You're still only on tier 1, so I guess I'll give you other tier 1 jobs. Everybody else is fine? Everybody else is fine. What about research? What's next on the list? This is done, so ranching is next. The best. Nice job, Lutukor. Well done. This needs to get prioritized, I think. Somebody build this so people aren't wasting their time going off and trying to find oxygen. Seems to be a big part of the problem. Is people are just like, where is air? I don't know. How do I find it? I don't know. And then they're off wasting their time doing stuff like this. Come on, guys. Get it together. Build this first. Are there a lot of people? I'm not even... Try not to pay attention to those numbers while I'm actually streaming. Because what if they're low? Do I want to know if they're low? I don't think I want to know. But if they're high, like, I guess I do want to know that, right? I don't know. It's a dichotomy. A dilemma. Is this built? Is this finally doing things? Someone needs to give it algae. Go give it algae. Maybe now, people will finally have oxygen. Look at the beautiful oxygen spread out. Can we just dig this out and actually finish this? How are we doing on decor? Sufficient. Not good, but sufficient. Exosuits? Nah. I don't think we need exosuits. I guess it would help if the people who knew how to dig prioritized digging. That would be useful. We have a decent water supply right now. And then, like, there's going to be more water that I can go for. And I don't really need exosuits in order to go get it. Like, I feel like I have a decent handle on how to manage Slimelunk at this point. So I feel like I can go out and get the polluted water without killing myself. And then, you know, if it ends up not working out the way I wanted to... What? We already found an egg? Sage hatchling. Stone hatchling. Huh. I mean, they just eat everything, right? Just about. Wow. Where did this egg come from if I'm not actually... How... Huh. I don't understand what just happened. How do we have a hatchling egg? Well, we certainly don't anymore. I guess somebody just ate it. Can people eat just the raw eggs? Where are eggs on this list? There's omelets. You can't just eat the raw eggs. Right? It's not even an option. But how did it lay the egg if it's not tamed? I thought only tamed hatches lay eggs. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that is yet another change. Is this going yet? Man, people are taking their sweet time about getting up here and doing the work. Oxygen sure does exist, though. Oxygen is well on its way to existing. Which is good. People like it when oxygen exists. And by people, I mean me. I mean, also my dupes, I suppose. How do I... Why is this not letting me select a filter? I guess I should also set the rest of this stuff, right? Like... You need... This... Go in... Here. And this just needs to go out somewhere. I'm kind of okay with that just being there. Whatever. I'm not sure that that's true, actually, Devonok. I think that if you had no oxygen, you would very quickly find yourself in a very comfortable sleep. I mean, there'd be some panicking beforehand, but, you know, you'd just be really, really happy and really content with where things have gone. Well, I mean, you'd be unconscious anyway. Which is pretty much the same thing, right? Sleep, coma, whatever. Lady Axum needs a new job. Lady Axum has learned all she is going to learn about art. And now needs to move on. How about be better at learning? No! Lady Axum refuses to learn. Too bad. You're the boss. Yeah, you are actually the boss. Like, if I look at the list, Sainiku, top of the list, clearly the boss. Alright, well, you can learn how to move things around, Lady Axum. That seems like a good idea. There's so much construction to do, and so little of it getting done. I guess people gotta eat, or something. I don't know. I could probably print a new dupe, actually. Does anybody in chat want a dupe named after them? Loud sleeper? Heck nah. I don't care how good you are at things. We could take another narcoleptic. I'm not, like, happy about it, but it's not unreasonable. Irritable bowel and narcoleptic? Wild. For germ-resistant and mole hands. This is incredible. Bubbles. Wow. Needs a little extra time to do their business. Ah, Shadowed Mage! Alright, cool. You, Shadowed Mage, will be the dupe with the purple Leia buns. Welcome to the team. Oh, you need a job. What do I want you to do? I think we need people who are better at mining, just in general. Like, here. Learn how to mine. Learn how better mine. Learn how mine better. Go. Learn about digging. This... What am I doing with this? I guess this is just going to be ugly, which is fine because people aren't hanging out here. More jobs mastered? Yes. No, I did. I dealt with that. That's fine. That's fine. Still not. You don't have IBS. You're just a... It just takes time. IBS would not be allowed in my colony. Random sources of natural gas is not where I want to be. Another one? Inkling, Mastered Gopher. Fantastic. Good job, Inkling. You're interested in building, digging, and farming? Well then, have I got a job for you. Senna! Where are you? The micro mushroom needs attention! Thank you. Are these not prioritized enough for people to go pick up the food? There's just lice loaf lying on the ground. Come on. Get to work, people. Thank you. Thank you for doing that thing. Oh, you're just gonna go eat it. Okay. Sure. I guess I'm going to allow it. And food is positive, you guys. We are sitting pretty. Hey. Finally. Ate my sandstone. And made some coal. Alright, fair trade. Invalid construction location. It's because I haven't finished building the tile. As soon as the tile is built, it'll be a lot less invalid. This is going to need... So clean water comes from here. Wow, how much water was there? What just happened? What? Wow, what just happened? Dude, physics. I don't know. Please clean up for me. I guess it was all, like, in a small space. So the moment I built a tile in that space, it just spread out. Wild. Quality mopping, though. The mopping's really getting done. Good work. You found some oxygen up here, huh? Not anymore. Rest in peace, that oxygen. It's slowly making its way around the base. There's going to be oxygen eventually. For most people. Oxygen is going to be okay. Guess we can make airflow tile here. That seems alright. Taking some time. And then there's all this. You know what, guys? How about you just make this happen? Please. The colony desires oxygen. Hatches produce eggs every 10 cycles or so if they're at 100% happiness. Yes. Sure. But you don't get happy unless you're tamed. So if you're not tamed, if you're wild, how make eggs? This is the question. This is the big question. How make eggs? Eggs make how, Devonok? We need to be better at researching. Oh, I finally learned the branching. Okay, it is now time to clean up my base and get all these hatches into a centralized location. Priorities are important. Oxygen is for earners. Yeah, well, every single dupe here is a hard worker. They are always closing. What else are we researching? What do I care about now? Is there anything else I care about? I mean, I'm eventually going to care about this. And this, presumably. Anything in the near future? This all takes plastic, so I kind of don't care yet. Advanced automation? I mean, maybe. Smart storage seems like a thing that I want. Yeah, but research, Devonok. Oh, before they die of old age. They can die of old age? Not sure I like that plan either. I didn't know that was possible. Home luxuries. Plastic. I'm still pretty far away from doing anything with plastic. HVAC, environmental stuff, transit tubes. Yeah, none of this is really calling out to me as something I am going to be caring about in the near future, or maybe even at all. Maybe healthcare. Pharma chamber? Oh, I know what that's for. Alright, so let's aim for smart storage now, I guess, because that's always something I am interested in maybe playing around with at some point in the future. Okay. Let's start with this, then. Let's start with natural gas generator, because we do know where the geyser is. So that's a thing. Alright, now can I choose the element? No. Maybe it needs power before I can choose the element. Well, okay. Oh, I need a battery then. I need a refiner. Where's my metal refiner? This guy. You're going here. Cancel that. Because you're actually going a little bit further over because I want a smart battery here for the coal generator. Where did I just... I lost it. There we go. Rock granulator. So not here, but 1, 2 here. Shift plates, smart battery, and radiant pipes. No. I have no plans, Devinock. Everything is just spur of the moment. Seat of the pants. Shift plates, radiant pipes. What are radiant pipes? I don't even know what these are. Where do I find radiant pipes on here? Is that this stuff? Temp shift plates are here. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna get smart storage, I'm gonna get it as part of the process anyway. I still haven't figured out how to use temp shift plates. Like, they don't make a lot of sense to me. Smart battery, I've already researched. I just need to research... I just need to get, refined metal before I can actually do anything with it. But then I'll do that. What and where are radiant pipes? Carries liquid and encourages significant change in temperature. Huh. Oh, that's cool. So that's useful for, like, environmental heating and cooling, right? Water cooling and heat management. Yeah, okay, there you go. Cool. As soon as I have an idea as to how I want that set up, then sure. But that's still not a near future thing. I don't know what I'm doing with that stuff. This stuff, if this stuff got built sooner rather than later, that would be nice too. I guess that means I have to tell them to build it. So, go do that thing. This plumbing is still incomplete. Where am I sending the dirty water? Where am I sending the dirty water? Up to here, presumably. I guess it's going to go through here. Which means that I actually want to deconstruct this piping. Not that one. That one? Wait. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Yeah, I guess I have to deconstruct that. What? Not that. Cancel. Deconstruct. And then have this come over here, and then have this bridge over, and then into there. That'll be fine. Soak up or dump out heat. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I've definitely not done anything with sort of ambient or unassisted heating and cooling. I have had no base go past 200 cycles yet. Or rather, I haven't continued a base past 200 cycles yet, so it hasn't felt important. Like, I've had answers primarily from nullifiers, so I've been, like, kind of okay. You can actually... We need a battery for you, don't we? I want it to be a smart battery, but that'll take some time. Not that much time, though. And whoever wants to operate, come down here and operate. We have just polluted water lying around? Why would you do this? Why do we... Why? Why? Dupes. Why? Oh, there's slime! I just have slime in my base now! Oh, no! You guys, I feel like I have messed up. I have messed. How do I fix this? Okay, I think I know how to fix this. I'll have to do this now, and then eventually, once I start mushroom farming, I'll set it up somewhere else. How bad is this? There is some slime lung, you guys. That's problematic. There's just meat down here? Did another hatch die? I wonder how. Doesn't sound like a thing that I did. And people are just gonna come here and breathe it, too. Oh my god. Okay. Please do this at high priority. Please do this immediately. And then you are going to hold exactly slime. Where is it? It's here. I clicked on it there. Sweep you up immediately. Right now. No dying of slime lung, please. It's time to set up a medbay. Oh my god. Okay. What needs to go into a medbay again? Remind me how this works. Yeah, but like what needs to... Medical bed, toilet, mess table. Medical bed, toilet, and mess table. Okay, where is the medbay going? I kind of want to put it on this side of the base because of all... This is where all the plumbing is. But there's not a lot of... My dudes, there is not a lot of room. Barracks, lavatory, yeah. Yeah, same thing. How much space do I need? Like, if it's toilet, sink, table, bed, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tiles? There's always room. There's not always room. But there is room. I guess I could put it, like, all the way out here and just pipes. That'll be fine once I actually do the thing. For now. Alright, sure. So, let's build medbay. Bed. Table, I guess 2 tables, sure, why not? And then for now it's going to be outhouse, which I'm not exactly happy about. But it will be a fully fledged automated lavatory as soon as I put some piping out there. Yeah, I mean, this is the direction that remains, so this is the direction I'm going. Is this dangerous? This is sandstone. The sand's up here, so for now this is fine, but eventually I'm going to want to use this area for... Oh, we found a Paku egg. I wonder what a Paku looks like. Wow! These things can just die of old age wherever they are, even if they're wild. That had not occurred to me. So that must have been where the egg came from. Is one of these died of old age, and then just poof, an egg showed up. So of course, friends picked up the eggs. What am I not storing? You need to start storing everything. Okay, cool. Shower is 4 high? Future pharma chamber. I don't think I've ever making a pharma chamber. That seems like... Unless there is something more than slime lung to worry about, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Or Paku fish? That's cool. That's fascinating. Still need sink. Not sink. Still need, wash basin for now. We found a happy Puffed out here. And of course there is a million slime lung in the air. There is a little slime lung in the air over here. But if I can start deoxidizing it, it'll be okay. Or deodorizing it, rather. Just build this. Just go build it. Go do the thing. Still haven't finished building the battery. Oh, that doesn't have power. Because this wire... Wait, why doesn't it have power? Hold. Oh, because this isn't done. Haha, I get it. Let's prioritize those power wires, then. Where's priorities? How do I do this? Do the thing. How's all that slime lung doing? Not ideal. Still there. We're dealing with it over time, though. And then this is storing my slime and not outputting any gas, right? I see no slime lung in this area. Beautiful. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this is working. All right. Hey, look at the dude. He's doing the thing. Good job, dude. Sainiku, so good at punching buttons. Because as we have learned, Sainiku is the best at everything. Research has been completed. So let's learn this stuff, I guess. That seems like a thing I want to do. I still want to go for this. I like smart storage. I like the idea of smart storage. Somebody get over here and start punching that button. I am now at exactly 50 copper. Good job. Well, I mean, it'll happen soon. Okay, so this is dirty water. Dirty water comes from the green source. So we liquid bridge to here. Nope, that's backwards. No, that's correct. That's the intake. Because dirty water needs to go out to here. Okay, cool. This is right. This is correct. And then finish the piping. Yeah, I know. People can't breathe out here. Who's the best at doing the thing? How do I sort people by ability? Where's operate? Is anybody actually good at operating? Devinock's got a 1. Nope. Jobs. Do the jobs thing. Senna has learned how to gopher. Cool. Alright. Let's send Senna to digging school. Inkling has learned about mining, which is excellent. That's exactly where I want you to be. You've already learned how to gopher, right? Okay, well, let's send you to the last tier 1 job before we have to ramp you up into better food. Everything else is going fine. There's room for people to tidy up if they ever decided to do that thing. But then again, there's a bunch of stuff there's still room to do. Okay, what's the deal here? You don't have power because we haven't started you on power. That's fine. This thing needs to receive thing before power, and power needs to be on before it can receive hydrogen. So we will set up a hamster wheel temporarily. Love this track. Research is completed again? No, research is in progress. Good, go away. Cinemaster Gopher, yes, we've already dealt with that. Okay, everything's fine. This is going to need a battery, but let's get the smart battery set up down here first, because we want to keep our coal supply safe. And then we're going to need to do this. Cool. Cool. Cool and good. Everything is good. Plenty of people doing jobs. Time to get them to do better at other jobs. Hey, Sainiku, how do you feel about learning about learning? Quite good, it turns out. Given that you're already tier 2, we might as well send you to the good stuff. And Devinock, we're going to teach you about ranching, huh? That is a jump into higher tier food requirements that I'm not sure I'm ready to make yet. What are my available sources of higher tier food? None! None! No good food for you. Okay, so in order to be able to get you into ranching, we need to be able to make either gristleberry or fried mushrooms, which means it might be time to set up mushroom farming, or I guess with enough hatches, you can start eating omelets. So once we have that set up, that's actually self-contained once it gets started. It just needs to get started. That is exactly the problem, Devinock. And it is an unfortunate catch-22, because if you could learn how to ranch, then you might be able to make eggs so that you could eat better. But you have to be able to eat better in order to learn how to ranch. So, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. I guess it's time to start mushroom farming? It's time to start looking for mushrooms, maybe. This is a mess. This is real tough to get through. All kinds of slime over here. Why is there slime over here? Oh, because there's a morb. Why is there a morb? Excuse me? How long have you been here? Wild. Okay. Where else might there be some dusk caps? So we can start things off here. There's actually a bunch of dust caps up here. And then maybe this will be our slime farm? Our mushroom farm out here in the wilderness, in the middle of this big disaster? Or maybe it'll be out here? I don't know. I haven't decided where I am going to put the mushroom farm. In theory, I want it near sources of slime. Non-slime lung area southwest of base. You talk about this thing? I gotta get through the Abyssalite first, which presents very similar problems. Stupid morbs. just making slime lung gas all over the place. What jerks. Why is this, like, fractured? I don't understand what this means, this kind of overlay. Can you guys do this thing sooner rather than later? Thank you for doing the thing. And then, is water coming up here yet? Have I finished all the piping? Water can come up there. Whether or not it's actually going there is just a matter of whether or not this thing gets power. So once this thing is outputting power up to there, then it can actually go there. Which means, time to prioritize these things. And also this one. Do the thing. Oh, started digging but didn't finish. Maybe. That's believable. And food is, on the whole, looking good. So maybe it's time to print another dupe? We can afford it. It seems like we can afford it. And then we'll have more people to do all of the things that need doing. Unfinished pipe on the south branch of that pipe. Maybe. I wouldn't think that this would cause problems for water going up here. But the real problem is this is still not getting any power. Morbs are unranchable. Yes, if we were going to do that, you would definitely want a suit for it. But morbs are unranchable. All morbs do is produce polluted oxygen at quite the clip. So really all you can do with them is keep them contained or eat them. So we're gonna be doing one of those things. You also go up. Prioritize. The coal generator can still be slightly lower priority, but that doesn't need to be super high. But this battery needs to be done. Active at 20, standby at like 60. And there we go! We have power. This is working correctly. And the coal generator is on standby, preserving coal. Yay! You can also filter the slime lung. That's reasonable. I mean, by keep it contained, I also mean set up the oxidizers so the polluted oxygen becomes regular oxygen. Hopefully in a place that is far away from the base, so that it has time to lose all its slime lung. But yeah, you're not wrong. Is this not reachable? What needs to happen for that to be reachable? What if we built a ladder here? Would it then be reachable? Does this have power yet? Nope. Alright, do this stuff too. You just out here digging? Awesome. I hope that's working out well for you. All kinds of work to do. And the slime lung is gone, you guys. We did it. We got rid of it. And nobody even started getting immunocompromised. Everything is great. Everything is great. Is the power going to finish? Is it going to work? Oh, come on. It's right there. Do it. Yeah! So there you go. It's going. Even with this unfinished, it's fine. Alright, so once this starts going, these are going to produce... Just fall asleep right where you are. Excellent. Well done, Cryptomancer. As usual. Cryptomancer delivers. How's research doing? Working on stuff. Okay, cool. That's true. There is the new gas pipes and liquid pipes with germ sensors in them, which seems pretty cool. Oh, that sounds like such a cool system, Cryptomancer! Yeah! Yeah, that's really cool. I like that idea. Oh, this one isn't... Ha! Ha ha! I moved them and never powered them. No wonder it's not working. But you got water going correctly? Okay, okay, cool. Just tire you out fast. Yep, there you go. Makes sense. Alright, well, this is not doing anything until the other stuff is built. It's not doing anything until the other stuff is built. Luticore, please. Alright, fine. Let's just rig up a battery then. You want something to operate? Come down here and operate this. I'll give you something to do. Get out of my hair. Just hang it out on the hamster wheel like you got nothing better to do. There's plenty better to do. Go do those things. What did I just say about this? About to send you to the slime lung. I mean, I guess I could get around it by deprioritizing this, or, you know, building a battery or something. Hey, Postal Rocks, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you are enjoying... whatever this is. Everybody loves this wheel. This desperately needs a battery hooked up to it, so it stops doing whatever the heck it's currently doing. What if I just... this? How about you do literally anything but that? Cool. I guess 4 is the same as 3, 2, or 1. Put an animal under a hamster? Oh my god. That would be a great use for hatches. Like, just dangle a piece of sandstone in front of them and have them run on a hamster wheel for you and make energy. That'd be so dope. That'd be really cool if you could get that to happen. Man. And then this hatch has been here forever. It's just around, has no problems, is happy. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan, Dragon Logic. Is just like I have the smart battery hooked up to the coal generator, I'm gonna get a smart battery hooked up to the hydrogen generator, but it needs to get kickstarted first before that'll happen. Alright, so this is now all set up. This is now all set up. Okay, cool. And then, is the battery done? The metal is done, so we can set up the battery. It's going to be power. And we're going to need automation wire. And then it should be completely ignorable forever. Which is exactly what I want. I want it to be self-contained and not something I need to worry about. I just want it to keep doing its thing all the time and give me sweet oxygen. Well, yeah, but once it gets going, then it'll be fine, right? Like, I don't need the wheel anymore. Did I say I was going to print a new dupe? This is still overly this is still high. We're still good on food, right? Calorie generation. This cycle has not been good. Positive, positive, not positive. On the whole, we're more than 1000 kcal positive. So I can afford to print a new dude. So, Who wants to be immortalized in Eternia 2? Unconstructive, not willing to build, but is buff. I like that. I like that in a dupe. You're a loud sleeper, which puts you off the list, and Travaldo over here is flatulent, which means that's not okay. So I guess the new dupe is Hassan. Hassan, you are about to be added to Eternia. Welcome to the adventuring party, Hassan. May our relationship last long and be fruitful. Lurker321 lives up to his name. And welcome to the colony. And we're at 9. I have the beds and the tables for 12. Which, I don't know, may end up happening. May not end up happening. But I think 12 is where I'm going to stop. Once I'm at that point. Hey, this is working. This is working. We're doing the thing. Awesome. This needs to be sieved out soon. So, let's turn this into tile before it's dangerous to not be tile. Also, Lurker needs a job. What are you gonna do? Well, I mean, let's start out with the obvious, right? You're strong, get stronger. Oxygen not included, man. It's a good game. Everybody likes it. Happy to have y'all here. Hope people are having a good time. This one is dangerous to replace is the problem. Because if I replace this, this is going to spill out. And I'm not ready to have that happen yet. But now that this is done that way, I am safe to get water out of it and into my clean water supply when I need clean water from this. So I can build a sieve over here. That'll be great! What a great place for a sieve! I even have this mined out, all ready for use. Wonderful! Is this doing the thing yet? Okay. This goes back up to prioritized. Somebody come over here and run the wheel. There it goes! Alright, now deprioritize. And this needs to be standby at like 60. Active at like 20. Active at like 30. Stay on. Build a tile wall outside the copper septic tank and then tile out the inside. 2 tiles thick, effectively. 2 tiles thick? I mean, I could build another tile wall here, I guess, if I wanted. Do I need to? I think 1 tile's fine, right? This will be fine. Still a red thing. Oh. Because this is... Why won't it let me select a filter? It's like actually not letting me do the thing. Like, I can't click on it. I should be able to click on it. What is the deal with that? Have you guys ever seen this? Have you ever seen this happen? Like, why? It's just not letting me click on the thing. Everything is connected. Like, the pipe is here. The pipe is here. The pipes are here. It has power. Click the... I'm dumb. Haha. Did it used to work differently? I swear it used to be a thing you have to click up here and then there was a drop down or something. Why? Why did I think it worked differently? Did it used to be differently? Alright, well, problem solved, I guess. That's cool. Are you gonna start pumping... What do you mean blocked? What does blocked mean? Why is it blocked? Why is it blocked? Because there's... Is it not... Oh, this is backwards. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well... Let's fix that, I guess. Yep. No, I see it. I see it. I see it. Everything is gonna be okay. It's alright. Everything is alright. This seems to happen pretty frequently to me also. Real bad at the whole white-green thing. It just never makes sense. It never comes together the way I want it to. Alright, now be hydrogen. And it's out of power. God damn it. Alright, somebody else get on the wheel. Back on the wheel, guys. Wasn't quite enough. But now... Alright, now we're there. Now we're in business. Perfect. And at long last, hopefully, we have enough oxygen. It just needs to get all the way down here. Alright. Oh, it was once reversed too? Oh, that's even worse. No, that's so bad. Cool. So this is set up. This is set up. And this is unreachable. Nobody can get to this. Alright, let's deconstruct this tile and hope that works. Now can somebody reach it? So the only thing left is to set up the sieve. And then we can start getting into ranching, maybe? Maybe ranching. Deliver the supply, didn't finish the job. Come on, guys. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's good. That's all good. Everything about that is good. What's the next step? What's the next thing I need to do? We're okay on food, but that shouldn't dissuade me from going to get mushrooms, because mushrooms is definitely the next step in food. I need a plan, you guys. I don't have a plan. I guess we should set up the better plumbing system here. You were printed for ranching. We gotta get that started at some point. That reminds me. This thing should also hold refined metals, as long as we're here. I'm gonna start off with getting plumbing set up, though. Alright, and then the way this works is good water goes into the white thing. Bad water comes out the green thing. Great. You can also do that with one of these. Is it? What's the report look like? Cycle 35, way good. This cycle, yeah, so far we're not... What? It's just not on? It's not even producing oxygen? It's producing oxygen. They lying. They are extremely... Oh, wait, no, where's oxygen? Here. It's pretty even. I'm not that worried about it. Like, this is way positive. We've been mostly positive for a bunch of cycles. If it's, like, partially negative during the start of the cycle, I'm not worried about it. I'll check back at the end of the cycle. We can look at, like, the full report. But I think it'll be fine. Also, more research. What do I want to research? Did I want to go all the way to solid transport? I mean, probably. We'll just research everything, right? We'll get there eventually. Transit tubes? It's difficult for me to imagine having a big enough... Actually, I take that back. It's not difficult for me to imagine. Transit tubes are totally a thing that I'm going to want, eventually. This is also a thing that I'm going to want eventually, but it's useless until I get this. So I guess let's go for plastic manufacturing. Where are we going to set up the hatch ranch? I guess I could do it down here. That's right. Whatever it is you just did, do that thing. Luticor and Lady Axum have mastered jobs. I suppose I should fix that. Luticor is still tier 1. Well, I guess there's only one thing left for Luticor to learn before I have to ramp him up on food. So let's send you here. Transit tubes are also plastic? Of course. And Lady Axum... Lady Axum I'm willing to send to tier 2 stuff. Lady Axum was playing around with Operate, so maybe it's time to become a general engineer. Is this too far away? It is. They need to be closer to it in order to be able to build there. Man, that's irritating. Other than hatches may have atmosphere. Yeah, sure. But for a hatch ranch, like, this is fine. Other ranches are going to go in other places. Like, other places, I'm not worried about it. We have a real big room. This is working out. Oxygen's getting into the base. The base is getting oxygenated. Oh, crap. I forgot to build a sink. Huh. And once again, good water goes into the white. Bad water comes out of the green. And we need to get the sieve set up over here. That's going to have to happen in the near future. Alright, let's get that set up too. Bad water goes into the white, good water comes out of the green. So this is fine. I kind of want to set up a sand storage here. And I'm going to need to be able to pump said water. Which means it's going to need... This is going to need power anyway, right? How big is this network? This is, in general, only powering 360 right now. So that's fine. And if this isn't pretty, that's also fine. And then this is going to be need to pumped into the good water supply. How am I going to do that? Where am I going to put that? Hello, today Asmodee saves the day. As far as I know, I'm not exploiting anything. Well, I mean, there is an expansion to Alan Wake. Maybe it'll just be like a 16-hour stream. Is there a particular exploit you're looking for? I don't know. I haven't actually read that much up on, like, the kinds of exploits that are around, or, you know, the kinds of things that you can do. I know, like, drip cooling was a thing, because I looked at the forum posts trying to find out what was new in the ranching update, but, like, it's no longer a thing, apparently. And if they're going to be fixing exploits, like, I don't want to have a base that relies on an exploit that I then can't go back to. Like, that's kind of annoying. What was I making you doing? Or rather, what are your priorities, Shadowed Mage? You're very good at mining. Let's make sure you're mining. Which means that you need to learn how to gopher, because you need to be able to carry stuff around. Cool. Nothing in particular? Alright, cool. No worries. This still needs to liquid output. Yes, that's accurate. So liquid output for you, I think, means going up to here. I think we do it this way. We can bridge up. White in, green out. That should be fine. And as long as we're not making food out of this water, which we are not, it'll be fine. And this should just be sand, right? This needs sand. Filtration medium is just sand, right? Sand. Store sand here. Sand should be close. This needs to be only right. And now that that's working, we can fix the other two. Cool. All the plumbing. Is a submerged vent an exploit? Good morning, Shadowed Mage. Yeah, we were giving you a new job. This needs to deconstruct. Come on, do the thing. New lavatory. Pipe. And I guess just start building this pipe already. There you go, guys. You got stuff to do. Go do that stuff. Oh, new dupes are available. So what is the submergent vent exploit? Is that like a liquid pressure thing, or is there more to it? So is the problem that they don't currently? Because I was under the impression, and I have seen in the past, that if a vent is submerged, it's not going to put more... Because they're not high pressure, right? They won't keep outputting liquid if there's not pressure. Oh, there's a specific way to position it so it ignores overpressure. Okay, that's believable. I imagine this involves airflow tiles, because airflow tiles make things weird anyway. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 times 12 is 48. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 60, 72. I am good at math. 72. I want to get up to 96 because I want to be able to hold the maximum number of hatches in this room. So I guess we keep digging. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's 72. That's 84. That's 96. Cool. And then we just need to make sure that everybody can reach all of the digs! That'll reach these two. That'll reach these two. And that'll reach the rest of it. Cool. Can build unlimited I'm so good at words, you guys. Unlimited gas pressure in certain rooms. Okay. Not sure if I've seen that. Gas pressure or water pressure? Research. Yep, I'm on it. What am I doing here? Smelting? Eventually. But, like, when? Metal tiles? I don't know that I'm ever doing that. Liquid tuning? Maybe start learning how to radiate pipe? I mean, I'm just going to research everything eventually, right? Let's start with the stuff that I'm actually capable of building. I can't... It doesn't matter! I don't know plastics yet. I don't think I even need these, actually. Ooh, we found a lot of hatches down here. And then we can build a grooming station. As well as food? There it is. A critter drop-off and a critter feeder. So this is going to be the hatch room. Falling asleep on the job, eh? It's cool, no worries. Oh, we should probably put airflow tile up here while I'm at it. And just waste metal. This wants hatches. You can bag morbs? Yeah, you need a 12 tiles in a room per hatch that you're going to be putting in that room. So with a 96 tile room, which is the biggest you can get it, and have it still be a ranching room, a stable, as it were, you can house 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Is that right? That sounds about right. 8, yeah. 8 hatches. So that's the number of hatches that we can fit in here. What is the stairs pole exploit? Man, I'm learning all of this kind of stuff. This is great. Cool. This is good. This is good. Everything is working correctly. Everything is working correctly. There's no water on the ground. Cool. And this is fine. I should have this powering one more thing, actually. Just so it's not idle all the time, and we don't get this huge backup of hydrogen. This is a lot of hydrogen right now. And I'm not doing anything with it, because it's not, because this is being idle more often than not. And then gas pressure is also a thing. Let's talk about gas pressure. Alright. How do I feel about sending Devinock into the spiral of insanity that is high-tier food requirements without that food being available? Is it time? You know what? Go for the gold, right? Just do the thing and hope it works. Really? Take up ballooning. Give me a break. That's super cool, stairs pole. That's really funny. I don't know how they would fix that. Second H2 generator power a smelter? Maybe. It's still not enough to power a smelter. Not full time. Is it enough hydrogen to fully power a smelter? No, one at a time, Cryptomancer, one at a time. I'm willing to send you into Tier 3, though. Tier 3 has the same food requirements. The problem is just the core. So as long as you're okay with that, I mean, sure, let's do it. Get on with yourself. Let's see if you can learn how to plumb. How's everybody else doing? Alright, which also means I need to find all of these hatches and wrangle them. Prepare to get wrangled, friend hatches. Also, priorities. Devinock, what are your priorities? Are they ranching? Because they should be. Hey, Eridani, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. That's true, I wouldn't be running it full-time anyway. I've never actually set up, like, a full-size refining facility before. Because, like, I've always not been unsure how to deal with the heat output. So, I'm not sure. Alright, so, new people, I have a question for you all. Did you find me via Twitch's browse page? Via a host? Via, I know Gamepedia has links to Twitch streams. How did you get here? How did you discover The land of Eternia. That's a little pretentious. Cool, cool, I'm glad. There's some really knowledgeable people in chat right now. So, this is probably a good time for people who aren't that familiar with the game to ask questions. I know a few things, having played 30 hours of this game, maybe? But it sounds like there's people around who know a lot more than I do. So this would be a great time to get your questions answered. Yeah, a little pretentious. Okay, so is this the right size for a room? Room. Room! Which is... Wow. How many things do I have to click before I click on the right thing? Okay, cool. 96 tiles. Ideal. Let's wrangle some ranches. What am I feeding you guys, actually? This got way different! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. What are my I mean, there's a million possibilities for hatch. What are my possibilities for other kinds of hatches? Also a million things. I guess they have preferences. Alright. What do I have a million of? I got lots of sandstone. Alright, we're feeding you sandstone. I hope you like sandstone, hatch, because that's what you're gonna get fed. Browsing ONI. Okay, cool, cool. Ah, thanks for the follow, Aridani. Searching ONI. Okay, see, that's my expectation, is that most people are gonna find me via the Twitch browse page, but I also know that, the ONI wiki, or Gamepedia, or whatever, basically a wiki, right? Has a thing that shows people who are online and playing Oxygen Not Included. So, I'm curious how many people actually find me from there. Like, I think the number is fairly high, but I also don't know how many of the people that find me from there are going to engage, right? Because it's real easy from there, just come in, don't have a Twitch account, just hang out, don't chat, and watch the stream. Sure, great. Like, I love having lurkers around, as I'm sure Lurker321 can attest, because that's his job. But, like, I don't know, I just want to know, like, where are you from, how did you find me, like, yeah, it's interesting. Finding out where people are coming from, like, how people are using Twitch is actually, like, a really fascinating topic. There's a lot of potential information available there. Alright, it looks like Inkling has exhausted all of the Tier 1 capabilities. So, Inkling, congratulations on your promotion into, a job that gets real food. Alright, consumables now. This has to change in a couple of places. Inkling, as soon as you start to learn the thing. Really? Your food requirements are still Grizzly? That doesn't seem right. Hang on. Ah, there it goes. Okay, now it updated. Okay, cool. Great. Pixel data. Mushrooms are definitely a thing. Hopefully soon. Devinock. Why are there still ranches around that are not in here? Idle. Who's idle? Everybody's idle. I need to give you guys more jobs! Oh boy. Alright, is it time to set up the mushroom farm? It might be time to set up the mushroom farm. Where is a good place to set up a mushroom farm? Where is a good place that is not immediately coated in slime lung to set up a mushroom farm? There's just like random... Oh no, this is a Paku. This is not a Morb. Oh, look at that little guy. He's nothing but teeth. How is this okay? Northeast? Maybe. Up here? Yeah, this is where I was going to get mushrooms from. But then where do I... Okay, yeah, thank you for the reminder. This is where I'm going to get mushrooms from. The question is where to set up the actual farm. And maybe this is as good a place as any to set up the actual farm? Certainly an idea. Actually, one thing that I do need to do is get somebody with the ability to mine out Abyssalite to open up a path into areas that are a little more gated. Well, this is the one I was looking at anyway. What's over here? Where there aren't even mushrooms over here. This is a good place to go, though. This has the polluted water that I like. I can come in from the top and avoid all the slime. Shrooms do need to be submerged in carbon dioxide. That is a really good point. I guess I have to have the farm down here, then? Okay. Yeah, eggs are worth getting, for sure. You're wearing the hat. You're finally doing the thing. Are you going to ranch? No, you're picking up dirt. Where are these hatches? That they are yet unranched. There's one over here. Wrangle that one. Wrangle this one. There's a million hatches over here. Wow, it's a good thing they're already in the hatch room. Convenient. I don't want to explore. Exploring is dangerous. There's death out there. Apparently research is complete. I should probably do something about that. It's not complete at all. You lied to me. I guess I just forgot to click the pop-up. Is everybody okay with their jobs? Yeah, I've already completed that too. Okay, cool. What to do? Could put it elsewhere, but you need to build it like you would a liquid aquifer and keep it from spilling out. Yes, that's accurate. I mean, I'm doing the, like, carbon dioxide trap thing over here anyway, right? Like, I want this place to be carbon dioxide so that the food stays sterile. Alright, where... I guess I'm doing it down here, huh? But this doesn't have a really good place to store the slime, is the real problem. It doesn't need it. You'll figure it out, it'll be fine. It'll get there eventually. We're doing trickle-down atmospheric effects. And I still need to figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this oxygen. My god. Just, you know, Pakus. Swimming. What? Okay, tell me more about Paku. They eat algae. They produce polluted dirt, which is weird. Okay. Tropical Paku. Wild. Gulpfish? Dang. All these varieties of Paku. The Paku fish is often interpreted as possessing a vacant stare due to its large and unblinking eyes, yet they are remarkably bright and friendly creatures. It is said that the average Paku intelligence is comparable to that of a dog, and that they are capable of learning and distinguishing from over 20 human faces. 20? Wild. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is I need to have a submerged storage container. I need to have some sort of liquid source nearby the farm in order to store the slime. And I guess, like, either of these could be... I just dig through all of this slime. It's dangerous! I want to set up an airlock somewhere over here, then, and dig my way over. Have it, like, further away from the rest of my base. Maybe I could do it on the other side of the hatch area, like over here. And then dig down from there. That could work. I just don't want to have all of the slime lung, like, in, you know, the base. It's a fish dog! Fantastic, fantastic. I love it. I want a fish dog. How do I get a pet Paku? I guess I can tame Pakus. So I can eat fish eggs forever. That sounds appealing. Alright, how are we doing on food? What is available? Not much. Okay, cool. Is it time... is it ever time for mush fry? Maybe it's never time for mush fry. Somebody needs to learn how to chef. Oh no. I guess Senna, your job is about to change. You were going to learn mining. Instead, please enjoy chefery. You're idle. Why are you idle? Can you not get to the job board? Somebody is using the job board. I get it. Your time to shine will come, though. There you go. Go do the thing. And then you can continue cooking. Well, they've been... Nope. Partially wrangled. Wait, so are they tame now? Am I taming? Are you being tamed? No. Progress report, everything is great. You're still number 1 on the leaderboard, and number 1 on the list of duplicates. Which is, I believe, all of the important information. Wrangling should be happening in the near future. We're excited about that. There's just a hatchling egg over here for reasons that I'm not aware of. Oh, I need to set my my consumables. Devinock is the only one allowed to eat omelets. Is that set correctly? Right now, no one is allowed to eat omelets. Well, let's change that. I guess you might still be allowed to eat food that will make you unhappy if there are no omelets. Because you should be allowed to eat food. Food is probably a good idea. Okay, where are there other hatches? Are there other hatches? I guess this one finally gave up the ghost. Or that must have been this one, huh? There's one over here. You're about to get wrangled. Isn't there one up here somewhere? There was. Is there not anymore? Maybe it died. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing that over here, right? Like, this thing is storing slime. And it has not caused any problems yet? Confirm? No problems? No problems. So that's fine. I just need to find a place to put it. And I think the place I'm going to put it is down here. Which means... time to start setting that up, I guess. Alright, yeah, let's do it. No suits. We're doing it raw. We're going in. What? Wrangle the hatch! Why are you leaving unwrangled hatches loose in the medbay? Thank you. I guess we need to do this. I'll be fine! Yes, as long as I don't have dupes eating slime, everything should be okay. So the question is, do I have the mushroom farm out here, or do I have the mushroom farm in the base? Either way is... like, mushroom farm out here is going to be tough to fill up with carbon dioxide, to be honest. Row of deoxidizers to protect my base from polluted oxygen. And then figure out a place to put the slime that I'm mining. And then figure out a place to put the mushrooms. People are still idle. This is untenable. Alright, well, let's just start digging. Here, have a thing to do. I guess I could do something up here. That was part of the plan, right? Do something up here. Something with all of this hydrogen, this ridiculous amount of hydrogen that I have. Right, but that's then digging directly into slime. And that's not where I want to be. It looks scary. Fortunately, nobody's head implodes. by hanging around in 1,600 grams of hydrogen. Grams per square inch of hydrogen, whatever it is. Automatic airlock on the right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. So I can get carbon dioxide out there by leaving this open. And it'll just float on out, right? That seems good. I guess I can leave it open for now. Until I need to close it, I suppose. But it's there, just in case I do need to close it. What am I doing with this? Jeez, do I have anything that like, I just want to have around and powered that I'm not doing anything with? What else do I want to build? Smelter? That was Cryptomancer's suggestion. Smelter's not a terrible idea, really? Excuse you, Devinock. I do know how to make a transformer, right? Right? I know how to make a power transformer? I don't know how to make a power transformer. What am I researching that I don't know how to make a power transformer? Liquid tuning, apparently. Where is power transformer? Ah, advanced power regulation. That's a pretty good place for power transformer. Low resistance conductors. Cool. I probably want that too. But then I need to figure out how to deal with liquid heat. It just creates a ridiculous amount of liquid heat. I haven't even found an ice biome yet. I guess I haven't done any exploration. Is there anything else I want to do besides smelting? Like, what do I have down here that I want to... It's probably not a thing. Refinement? Or is there other refinings that I want to be able to do? Algae distiller, maybe? Not really in the new... natural gas power creation cycle thing yet. I guess there's nothing to do here, really. Metal refinery is still far away. Ore scrubber? Nah. Can't do this anyway. Wow, Shadow, that's impressive. That's something. Did all those ratches get all those hatches? Oh no. You know what? Let's just tile this, yeah? Let's just tile all of this. There you go. Now you people have something to do again. Get to work. Go do things. No! No! You're gonna have to wrangle him again! He escaped the designated hatch zone! Yeah, I know. We're gonna fix the room. The room is gonna get fixed, don't worry. Look, he's so happy. He's happy and groomed. He's becoming less wild. Very slowly. It's okay, they can't go through doors. They don't know how doors work. Even open doors. It's completely safe. What? Nope, he's in the wrong territory. He's about to get wrangled. Sorry, buddy. We do not tolerate escapees here in Eternia. I'm not worried about ambient heat. I'm worried about the liquid heat. It just outputs heated liquid, right? Don't I have to cool it before I could use it again? Like, I don't know, that just seems weird. Eventually, you'll be able to actually groom one of these dudes. Eventually, oxygen is going to get down here. Might take some time, but eventually. Look at him go! What a happy little hatch. And we have 3 critters in there. Soon to be 4, as soon as this bagged hatch gets moved. Are they smiling? Well, I mean, their mouths are open and their teeth are showing. So... yes? Your guess is as good as mine. I want to believe that they're smiling. That sounds good. That sounds cool. Insufficient resources, insufficient resources. Extremely insufficient resources. Alright, well that's cool, no worries. What? How did you get down here? Get wrangled also. Get back into the place. How dare you. Alright, now, everybody here should eventually be tame. I can deconstruct all of these ladders. I don't know why these ladders are here. I know why these ladders are here. These ladders were here so I could actually dig this place out. But now it's fine. It's not that bad? Civs add heat too? Man, I didn't know that. Did I know that? Is that information I had access to? There's heat, but I figured it was just ambient heat, not like heat added to the water. Isn't yeah, because this outputs it calls out that it outputs significantly heated liquid. But you're saying that's fine if it just joins up with regular water again? Okay. Well, I guess that's believable. Somebody has gotten better at their job. Oh, Lurker. Good job, Lurker. What else am I going to do with you? In theory, you're pretty good at farming. Maybe I should make you farm. Maybe Lurker can prioritize farming above some of the people who are currently prioritizing farming and rather bad at it. Seems like a good idea. Sainiku can become less farm and more whatever else it was Sainiku was doing. Supplying and storage, I guess? Seems good. Do storage things. I do have idols. If the sieve is hot, it heats its water, which... okay, sure. Alright. Lurker, you're gonna learn how to farm. Welcome to the farming club. And then research is set. And everybody is happy with their job. Probably? Probably. And now I have more idols. Well, continue digging. We found some slime, you guys. How am I gonna do this? Smelter outputs hot water. Dropped it some 10 to 20 tiles. To the waste catch at the bottom. Through a bunch of mesh tiles. Oh, so the thing is, like, doesn't dripping water cause it to cool also? Really? You had more trouble with sieves than you did with smelters. That's really interesting. Because I've never, as far as I know, had trouble with sieves and water. Maybe I've had more trouble with it than I thought, and I just didn't recognize that that was what was causing the problems. Interesting ideas. Alright, well, I still don't have the research for it, so it doesn't matter yet. Oh my god, this bristle blossom is growing. The shine nymph? What does that mean? What is a nymph? A chubby baby shine bug. Huh. Huh. That sure is a tiny shine bug, I guess. Unfortunately, it is not wrangleable. Also a shine nymph. I wonder what happened to the other shine bugs. Plenty of shine nymphs. Baby shines. Briarseed. I still want to get a Dreco farm set up, too. Can you wrangle them when they're not babies? No, you can't wrangle flyers. Same with, I think, fish. They don't have a wrangle option either. You have to use lures, which I don't know that I currently have access to at the moment. Because plastic, you see. Alright, so people need a thing to do. What am I going to let them do? What job are they going to perform? I guess start digging this out in order to set up another hydrogen generator. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. If I'm actually going to do that thing that you suggested. Build the damn mushroom farm already. Oh, sure. Okay, I'll just get on that. Where am I building it? I still don't know where I'm building it. I guess down here. And I just have to have a place to put the slime. That's my big worry, is I just need a place to put the slime before I can dig this out. And this on its own, I mean, I guess it's fine, actually. This will probably store a reasonable amount of slime. We just need to make sure that it gets picked up quickly. I was hoping to get a thing down here. Actually, I could just dig down to here and put a thing here. Maybe that's how I want to do this. And I can put a storage compactor down here. Something else for people to do. And then I'll have a place to put slime. And they don't even need to run back to the base for it. Oh, they get a stamina boost just from running in the hamster wheels? Doesn't that output heat, though? Maybe it's not, like, a relevant amount of heat. Maybe that's okay. Yes, good. That is the correct priority. More idlers. This is going. So let's reduce, not plumbing, ventilation. Do this thing. This is going to need to go out to here, which means we're going to, at minimum, need tile here. What about power? Also going to need power out to here, which means, again, more tile. And automation wire, we should probably hook that into the battery as well. Insufficient resources, well, I know how to deal with that. Make some things. Squirrel? What other word did I say that made you think squirrel was an important word that needed to be said? Tiny hole with water right next to the farm. That had not occurred to me. Why hadn't that occurred to me? I guess I forgot that you could use bottle emptiers that way. Huh, okay, alright. So, let's figure out how I'm doing this then. Dust caps are 2 tall? 2 tiles tall? I think dust caps are 2 tiles tall. Okay. So. So I can fit lots of dust caps in a single farm. I need to use 6 tiles for a farm station. And then I need to use some number of additional tiles for ladders. But other than that, it can just be all farm. All mushroom farm. So, what if it's like... How big... Like, how many tiers do I want to make it? So, 6 down to 90. And then, if I use... Yeah, no worries, no worries. Math needs to happen sometimes. So 6 tiles in order for the farm station. So that'll be 90. Actually, let's just plan this out while I'm here, right? So let's, for the sake of argument, imagine that I am building... Where am I building this? Like, actual just off of here, right? So if I'm building this actual off of here, part of the base, whatever, then I would put a farm station here, along with a door here, and then let's see how far we can go with this, right? This space for ladders, and then doesn't need to be hydroponic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Call it 15, because I don't want to get into the Abyssal A. So that's 30. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can't actually support that if I want to have navigation room. So if I do it this way, and then I have 14, so 28, 28, 56, 76, 84, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 98. So that's actually 1 shy of what I can support, 2 shy. So if I do this, this is actually sufficient. Like, this will work. And this will be a full-on farm. I need to block that off. But I can go in there and get the dust cap. And then I can go up here and get those dust caps because this place is still safe. Right? Yeah, that's safe. And then I even have like a random thimble reed that I am not doing anything with ever because I'm just like, So this needs to be mined out. This needs to be mined out. This needs to be mined out. And I'm not ready to do this yet because I want to have a place to put the slime first. So let's do this. This clay has slime on it. Unreal. What do I even do with clay? What is the point of clay, you guys? May need to tile the whole thing regardless. Dirt temperature. I mean, it gets really warm out here. What is the temperatures? What is... Mushrooms? Mushrooms can deal with really high temperatures, though, can't they? They can go up to 308. Nothing out here is going to be higher than 308. Oh, this granite is actually higher than 308. Wow. I guess because it's right next to the... Wow. Yeah, okay. I probably want to tile this with Abyssalite then. Which means I need to send somebody out to go get Abyssalite so I can tile this edge off. Down here is fine, if close. Wow, it's really warm down here. I didn't know this region was so warm. For materials or farming. Yeah, but like what actually uses clay in the game? I don't... Like, how do I use clay? I actually don't know the answer to that. In place of dirt when making farm tiles. Oh, and I use dirt instead? Why would I want to use clay instead of dirt, actually? Hang on. Hold on. I see that I have... Do I have a choice? I do have a choice. Okay. Dirt is better at resisting heat, but it'll overheat sooner. Okay, so dirt is actually the better choice, I think. Where's the thing? The heck button did I hit? V? Oh, fascinating. Okay. So it's the gas geyser? Maybe. I don't think the natural gas comes out that hot. I mean, I think this biome is just generally a warm biome. Maybe it is hotter than it seems like it normally would be, though. 308? Whereas, like, out here it's 307. Out here it's like 305. Even up against the Abyssalite, it's still not that much warmer. It is warmer in this region. I don't know why. Maybe it is the geyser. Who knows? That's interesting. Okay, so if I'm doing this, then I need to set up a bottle emptier. $150 CGs. Okay, I guess I need to do it this way. And put the emptier here. How do Pakus feel about, I guess all they care about is their diet. Okay. Cool. People still don't have anything to do? Well, I guess that'll change once I start digging this out. Yep, pick up that slime, get that slime out of here. How are we doing on disease up here? Mostly okay. Some people have disease on them. Ooh. Coated in slime lung. What a life. Maybe I should have built like a sink or something over here. Every creature in the known universe finds Pakus delicious. I totally missed that. That's amazing. I should have set up like a hand sanitizer or something. Not that I have hand sanitizers yet. But even just a sink, just so... Here, I can do that thusly. And that'll be a start. Protect us a little bit from... Did you just drop slime? You did, didn't you? Unreal. At least I have the deodorizer over here dealing with it. That's convenient. No stress, you guys. Actual 0% stress. Fantastic. Alright, so this is ready. I am going to drop a little bit of water here. Enable auto-bottling. and have them do this thing. So how much water do I actually need in here? Do I need to fill it up past the second mark? Or... like, I don't actually know how this works. I guess I'm not doing this anymore. I don't know why I dug down here. It's just there. Even Pakus find Pakus delicious. That's believable. Yeah, how does this work? How much water do I need in here in order for this to not produce polluted oxygen? Does anybody know? Like, is it just first tile? Is it just second tile? Does it need to actually be above the storage compactor into the third tile? I wonder if I can look this up. Where would I go to look this up? I could look it up on the Gamepedia, I guess, maybe. Does that have the information I need? Hang on, guys. I am going to be looking over here at a browser for a hot second. See if I can figure this out. Considering the earlier spillover, it should be easy. What a thought. Let's see. If I just look for slime. Properties. Even when in a storage compactor, in a liquid or solid, prevented by storing it under pressure of at least 1.8 kilograms per tile. Okay. What does that tell me? Does that give me enough information? I'm not sure that gives me enough information. I'm not sure that that's enough for me to figure out what to do with this thing. I mean, let's just start putting it in there and see, right? Stop auto-bottling. Let's see if this is good enough. If it's not, we'll do more things. Huh, it is 11:45. Holy crap. God, this game just sucks up time. So much time. You could just play this game forever. It's such a problem. Alright, let's finish off this experiment, and then we'll call it, I think. 1.8 kilograms per... tile. I bet I am, Devonok. That would not surprise me at all. Okay, do I have any slime to store here? This one lower to 8. And have this one store all the slime and only slime. And let's dig out some more slime and see what happens. What? No, just left. Does it even say here anything about how... It doesn't say anything about it. Alright, whatever. Emitting polluted oxygen. Cool. You're not going to come do it, so you're going to make somebody else do it? What a jerk. Fortunately, I have deodorizers protecting my base. Okay. It doesn't look like it's emitting anymore. What, just hanging out here? Don't hang out down here! This is an awful place for you to hang out! There's death out here! Go home. It looks like this is actual enough. Like, even just this alone, we're not getting any more slime lung out of it or any more polluted oxygen out of it. Is that good enough? Is that actually good enough? I mean, I'm not doing anything with research now anyway. So let's find something far away and research it. Transit tubes, go! So far from any of that mattering in the near future. Yeah, I think this is actual just good enough. Like, barely any. How much water is here? 400 kilograms. Yeah, alright, cool. Deconstruct this. And, Begin the Great Digging. Need some more miners. Desperately need some more miners in order to be able to deal with this. No, that's fine. So how's the oxygen doing over here? It's coming up. All right. Yep, go to town, folks. Actually, I kind of want to tile this off first. How do I feel about that? Is that accurate? Because then this right now, this is going to trap all of the carbon dioxide. Okay. We need to come back to it, we can. Eventually, Paku. Eventually. Should probably dig out the rest of the stuff around my base, see if I can find more hatches. And I need to start digging out towards here in order to actually get some dust caps. Paused. Oh, we're just giving it an airlock. That's true. I completely forgot that I could just make a sideways door. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so you guys have stuff to do over here. I'm going to put a door in place here and start digging my way towards mushrooms. I don't actually need to dig up the thimbleweed. The thimbleweed is fine. Dig my way towards mushrooms. And I think this is where we call it for the night. South of me? Hey, we found an ice biome. Rad. Cool. Even more stuff to explore. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for the night. So